afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to Online Darts. And here we are, the very first Pro Tour of the year is upon us. I'm Phil Bars and can't wait to welcome you all. First time we've used the setup for a long time at home, so if you can just let me know in the chat room that you can hear me okay, that would be massively appreciated. Loads of you in already, so can't wait to have you in. Juanita is in as always. How are we doing? MDA, how we doing? Marco is in. James is in. Luca, why can't I watch the event on PDC TV? You should be able to. Not sure why you can't, but you should be able to. How are we doing, Bob? Hope you are good. How are you doing, David? Afternoon, Jordan. You have to excuse me as well. I've got a bit of a stinker or a cold, but we're marching on as always. How are we doing, Connor? Hope you are well. So yeah, looking forward to today. Really am. Should be good. Gob's going to join us after he's finished at the Super Series. How are we doing, Emma? Hope you are good. Scottish Darts Cowboy, looking forward to it. Yeah, look, the Pro Tour is back and I cannot wait. Yeah, Chizzy's board on stream board 1. Luke Littler. May have a little surprise for you as well. How are we doing, Anthony? Hope you are good. Yeah, I saw on Facebook you are on the way to Georgia. Yeah, Luke is on stream board 1, mate. He is the 4th game on. So you should be able to watch him on PDC TV. If not, I will keep you up to date on how he is going. Cheers, thank you very much. Yeah, no, look, we're not allowed to show the games live because of copyright. The PDC own the material. But we will keep you up to date with every result as it happens here in one place so you don't miss anything. How are we doing, Tommy Boy? Hope you are good. I'm not going to try and butcher your name, but he says, what's up, Phil? A bit worried for Gary. No, he'll be fine. How are we doing, Barry? Hope you are good. Daz is in. Phil, who's your pick? I think that Drew McIntyre wins Elimination Chamber. Yeah, PDC stream board start at 1. We have got games warming up. So some absolute crackers to kick us off. Not the start to the season suits what I wanted. Drawing against Damon Hetta. Yeah, you need a PDC TV subscription. If you haven't got one, I think it's $2.99 for the day. 4 boards, great value. Afternoon, hope you are good, mate. Juanita is in as always. Yes, Adam, there will be a live lounge tonight as well. Haven't planned it or anything, but, you know, we'll just wing it. But, yeah, we will have a live lounge this evening. Literally just waiting for the games to kick off and get us underway. I think, yeah, it's a five of the month, whatever. It's superb. No massive absentees. Apart from MVG, who pulled out late. He was in the original lineup. You should be able to. Yeah, all the games at the moment, they haven't started. But once they start, there are 4 boards. Yes, you should be able to watch in Germany. If you can't, email the help bit. I'm good, Pete. Yes, Jar. You know, Laces out. How did Dan Marino do last night? So, the boards that are being streamed, I prepared this one earlier. So, there you are across the bottom of the stream, across the bottom of the boards. So, for the first 3 rounds, this is stream board 1 will be board 1. Stream board 2 will be board 11. Stream board 3 is board 5, and stream board 4 is board number 10. So there we go for that one. How are we doing, Mark? Hope you are good. Just getting ready. Games should go live at any point. How we doing, Simon? Hope you are good. Paul says Pro Tour is back, baby. Yes, it is. Cannot wait. So, Gavin Price warming up. He has Carol Sedlacek, Ross Smith, Reece Griffin, Josh Rock, Richard Veenstra, Danny Noppert, Owen Bates, Stephen Bunting, Dom Taylor, Damon Hetta, Alan Sousa, Rob Cross, Adam Gallas, and Dave Chisnell taking on Mikel Toretta. They're the games warming up at the moment. How are we doing, Dan? Hope you are good. Jordan, I'm not going to lie, I just don't get American football. In our group chat, I just wind them up talking about Dan Marino all the time because that's the only American football reference I know. I just can't get into it. Do you know if multiple people can watch at the same time? I possibly couldn't comment, but Jar might in the chat room. Jar might enlighten you. Yeah, I did see Ronnie pulled out. Yes, I am coming to Glasgow, Mark, but it's literally a fleeting in and out visit because we've got the tavern as well. So I'm flying up Thursday morning and on the first flight to London Friday morning. How are we doing, ABM? Hope you are good. I got your letter as well, mate, so thank you very much for that. We'll get it sorted. Out of Pittsburgh, happy days. How are we doing, Matador? Hope you are good. Literally, we are just waiting for the games to go live. And then the first Pro Tour of the year will be underway. Cannot wait. So, comment in the chat room. Who are you going for? I think it is going to be Kirk and Hugh, I think. Yes, we are back on tonight for a live lounge as well. Bold shout, Dan. Bold shout. I'm interested to see how some of the players that haven't played since the World Championships get on in relation to the guys that have played in the Premier League and the World Series. Day pass. Yeah, I think it's only like $5.99 for the month or something. Look, for what you get, it is great value. The seniors is on the BBC Red Button, Emma, so you can watch it all for free. Acknowledge Cody's finishing the story jar. You know. How are we doing, Cam? Hope you are good. He's got Dobie beating Pietrasco in the final. Super Bowl was perfect. Again, yeah, I obviously I've seen the Chiefs won and that I just can't get into it. I will say Toretta against Pujols in the final. That would be some going to new tour card holders in the first final. Bunting could carry us. Yeah, look, Stephen Bunting's playing exceptionally well right now. I'm not sure The Rock's going to fight at Mania. To be fair, the storyline's been superb so far, so I'm interested. No, not yet. We are just waiting for them to go live. Should be any time. I think you are, ABM. I'm willing to finish the story. Adam, only one problem. MVG has pulled out today, so he's not in. And games have gone live. So let me do... Let that go there, and then I need to go. There we go. Right. I need to change some bits around in a second as well. But featured game, that's on stream. That's on stream. Let's go. Let's go for a bit of Gerwin Price. Right. That should be a bit better so you can all see. Possibly. I know there was talk about it going, but I'm not sure. Right, let me just sort my stream boards out now. That should do that. Right. That is stream board 1. That is stream board 2. That is stream board 3. That is stream board 4. We lost Chiz for a second. We're going to go and Price takes the opener. And now also I need this here so I can keep an eye on the other games. We'll get there in the end. Right, everyone, happy days. We are underway. Afternoon, Niall the Werewolf is in. Good to have you along. What do I think Littler needs to do to make the match play? Look, he's got a lot of work to do. I think he's got to make up 22.5 grand. Can he do it? Absolutely. But the key is he's going to have to qualify for some Euro Tours or straight out of the blocks win a couple of Pro Tours, which is not beyond the realms. How are we doing, Laura? How are we doing, Maisie? Hope you are good. Gary Anderson, 1 up. Look, if Luke wins the Euro Tour, then he's in. Because that's a lot of dosh on his ranking. Right, Daryl Pilgrim has leveled it up with Michael Smith. Daryl Pilgrim getting one of the call-ups. Thibaut Tricol level 1-all with Johnny Clayton. Alan Suter 2-0 up on Damon Hetta. Carol sending the check 2-1 up on Gerwin Price. Phil, do you know that your thumbnail date is shown I didn't, but I can't do anything about it now. I'll have a look after the show for tomorrow, mate, but thank you for that. Stephen Bunting, 2-0 up on Dom Taylor. Is anyone else? Oh, no, it is working. My board 4 wasn't. Let's kill the volume on that. Now, pictures on all 4 boards. Happy days. Yes, Mark, there will be a live lounge this evening. Andrew, thoughts on Garen Price to win major this year? I think he will. And he breaks straight back. Lucas Vanek, 2-0 up on Joe Cullen. What's going on? He's trying to find something, and I get it. It's difficult. Look, I don't think Ice Ice Baby is a particularly good one, but I don't know what I'd have instead. So he's trying to find something that works. Yeah, board 4 is all over the place. Gert Nenches levels up with Gary Anderson. That one's 1-1 on board 6. That Van Dyvenbode was taken there against Nick Kenny. Good news that Dirk's injury seems to be on the mend. Richard Vinkstra's 3-1 up on Josh Rock. Yeah, absolute scenes. Kelly Toretta is 3-0 up on Dave Chisnell. Danny Noppert 2-1 up on Owen Bates. Sedlacek has a chance of another break here. Darryl didn't get a tour card. He's one of the replacements for the day. But Price takes out 108 with Sedlacek lurking. And Michaeli Toretta is 4-0 up on Dave Chisnell, averaging 107. Super stuff from the Italian. Radek Sadansky is 2-1 up on Ricardo. Michael Smith has moved him through the gears. 3-1 up now on Daryl Pilgrim. Vinstra 4-1 up on Josh Rock. Alan Suter 3-1 up on Damon Hetta. Madness here in Wigan. Gary Anderson 2-1 up, averaging 106. Ross Smith 3-1 up on Reese Griffin. Again, one of the new tour card holders. Luke Humphries 3-1 up on Robert Owen. There's a few just teetering at the moment. Joe Cullen has one back against Lucas Vanek. Yeah, Rob Cross in a world of trouble against Gavlas at the moment. Nick Kenny has one back against Dirk. Who dropped out? So, Lewis and I can't remember the German fella. Never played. MVG pulled out as well, late. How are we doing, Joe? Hope you are good. I don't know, Matt. I haven't really looked at the World Cup race, if I'm being honest. Gary Anderson has broken the Gert Nenches throw. The Flying Scotsman leads 3-1. Again, welcome along, everyone. If you haven't, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe to the channel. Massively appreciate your support here for the opening Pro Tour of the year. Dave Chisnall is on the verge of being bageled. Dom Taylor has levelled it up with Stephen Bunting. Ronnie Hybrex, that's only. Alan Suter 4-1 up on Damon Heta. Going Price now 5-2 up. Sedlacek had a little chance at 2-2, but since then it's been one-way traffic for the Iceman. Ronnie struggles because of work. It is, but Michele Toretta's averaging over 101 right now. Josh Rock averaging a ton, but is 5-2 behind. Krzysztof Ratajski 4-1 up on Richie Edhouse. Dave Chisnall does have one back, but still a long way back. How are we doing, Jack? Hope you are good. Gary Anderson 4-1 up now. Nick Kenny was 2 down to Dirk van Dijvenbode. He's now level at 2 apiece. Johnny Clayton has levelled things up with Thibaut Tricol. CJ Memorabilia. This will normally finish somewhere between 6:30 and 7 o'clock-ish, depending how quick the games go. And Luke hasn't played as of yet. He is last on stream board number 1. How are we doing, Joe? Rob Cross has a leg back against Gavlas. Suter 1 away. 5-1 up on Damon Heta. Luke Humphreys 5-2 up on Robert Owen. Off the top of my head, I don't, but I would suggest it will be his normal ones, the phase 6s, whatever they are. And Michele Toretta is at match darts. He has 62 to complete victory over Dave Chisnall, and that is exactly what he does. Also, Josh Rock beaten by Richard Vinstra. Gary Anderson averaging 104 is 5-1 to the good. And Chizzy departs. Thought you'd like that one, Jar? Johnny Clayton has broken the Thibaut Tricol throw. He is now 3-2 up. Joe Cullen struggling, but is in front against Lucas Vanek. 3-2. He's only averaging 75 right now. Edhouse has one back against Ratajski. Bunting back in front against Dom Taylor on stream board number 4. No problem at all, mate. So if you win your first game, FLP lad, you get £1,000. So basically, win your first game, and you're in the money. Sedlacek coming back at price here. It's another one back. Luke Humphreys completes a 6-2 win over Robert Owen. The world number 1 and world champion is underway. I don't think it's quite that bad, Matt, as in qualifier Wednesday. But look, Luke's schedule is going to be chaotic. But I spoke to him about it in Holland, and he's relishing the opportunity. He's like, yeah, just let's go and play. So he can't wait to get started with it. And Alan Suter has just missed match darts. Gary Anderson hasn't. A 6-1 winner over Gert Nenches. I think Lauby's got a good chance today as well, Cam. I agree. How we doing, Harry? Daryl Pilgrim is on a charge here. He was 5-1 down to Michael Smith. Back to 5-3, averaging just over 102 right now. Yeah, I don't think it's physically possible for Luke to make the World Cup team this year, Paul. I don't think there's enough money available. At some point, Luke will play for England, though. There's not a question there. And Sedlacek is back level. Price was dominating this one. But now he's going to have to throw for the match. Ross Smith, 6-2 winner over Reece Griffin. And Thibaut Tricol is now in front against the Ferret. Out of the new tour card holders, who are you looking for? There's a few that I'm looking forward to seeing. Danny Lauby, Wessel Nyman as well. There's a few there that I'm looking forward to. Danny Noppert has beaten Owen Bates. Jade says, I understand what you're saying, that Luke may be relishing in Phil, but the PDC needs to look after him as a real... So, Jade, I understand what you're saying, but if Luke was going to play in the Premier League, there is nothing they can do. And look, Luke's got a great team around him. He really has. They sat down and they spoke about this because they knew what was up against them in the early part of the year with the Premier League, and they were winning, and they were like, right, let's do this. Because look, you never know what's around the corner. Look, I don't think this will, but you may not get another go at the Premier League. Something may happen, or for whatever reason. So it was a case of, right, we're going to take it. So there's nothing they can do. The calendar is there, and look, I'm sure that Luke will miss a couple of Pro Tours here and there if he needs to. Like I said, he's got a great team around him, and they will make the right decisions. Yeah, he was down making you sweat there. How we doing, Boise? Is there some weird rule to say that you can't watch one stream in Germany? Not that I know of, Michael. You should be able to watch them all. I'm pleased that Perez is playing. Right, what are we going for next? New tour card holder. Let's go for a bit of Dan Lauby against Kim Hybrex. Remember, Alan Suter had a chance to wrap this one up comfortably. Now, all of a sudden, Damon Heta is back within one. Has Suter blown the opportunity? Because Damon Heta is on the charge. Also on board 7. Dirk Van Dijvenbode led this one 2-0. Nick Kenny is now in front, 5-2. Yeah, Dom Taylor playing well against Bunting, 4-3 up. I didn't see the original question, but yes, Corey's card was relinquished. Brilliant from Lauby. Takes out the 1-2-1 to break back. Ricardo Pietrescu levels it up 4-4 with Sadansky. Remember, everyone, come and say hi in the chat room. Make sure you get involved. Drop us a like and subscribe to the channel. Vanek now 5-3 up on Joe Cullen. Thibaut Tricol has beaten Johnny Clayton. Also, Alan Suter does get over the line. 6-4 against Damon Heta. Maybe, Warren, that's for Dirk to decide. How are we doing, James? Hope you are good. Rob Cross has levelled it up with Gavlas. He's 3-all now. I don't think Adrian will play in anything this year. That's just, I don't know that. That's just my opinion. I don't think we'll see Adrian this year. Not a problem at all, James. Good to have you in, mate. 3 breaks to throw in our feature game. Lauby and Hybrax. Good standard, this one. Sedansky back in front against Pietrescu. And Lucas Venick has beaten Joe Cullen 6-3. The Rockstar is out. Gary has played. Very comfortable winner in his opener. Dirk Van Dijvenbode, 2 in a row, back to within 1, averaging 93.5. Better from Dirk. Yet Steve Beaton is still in. He hasn't played yet. I think Gary will have a good year on TV. Yeah, absolutely, DL. Only MVG not playing, Alice, out of the Premier League. Rob Cross has turned it around. He's now in front against Gavlas. Yeah, it will be Steve's last year on tour. Yeah, look, Dirk's injury, it's not a nice one at all. Ricardo Pietrescu and Sedansky are going to the Noble. That one's 5 apiece. He was at Disneyland. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Rob Grundy play for a whole year. Played well when he filled in last year. So I'm looking forward to that. Nick Kenny has beaten Dirk Van Dijvenbode 6-4. Dirk's averaged 95 and a bit there. That's not too bad. I think Clayton's had his time. No, I think he'll be all right. I just think just needs to get back playing again, Johnny. I'm not sure that's the scenario Burn wants to see, but I would like to see something new. We'll see if we can get him on once this feature game's finished. Ian White 3-0 up on Martin Lukeman. And Dom Taylor has beaten Stephen Bunting. Yeah, I'd like to see 1001 shootout. I don't know if it's Dean that's helped him. I just think he's in a real comfortable place right now in his life, and he's got everything how he wants it. The only place you can see the games live is on PDC TV, which you need a subscription for. Lovely stuff, Mike. All the way in Florida, good stuff. Remember in the chat room, let us know where you are watching. And Pietrescu won it with a 1-5-2, as Cam says. William O'Connor is in a bit of bother right now. I'll be on the plane to Orlando tomorrow. Good stuff, Johnny. 165. No, 152. Oh, Pietrescu gets it. Sorry. Don't tell you, if he's taken out a 165 checkout, I'd love to know how. Ian White 4-0 up on Martin Lukeman. Ian White averaging 101 right now. He was a bit better, I agree. William O'Connor has a leg back. Perez has taken the opener against Pascal Rebrec. 45 minutes from Orlando. Nice. James Hurrell is 2-1 up on Danny Van Tripe. Looking forward to seeing Hurrell play this year again. Played some decent stuff in spells yesterday. How we doing, Jim? Hope you are good, mate. Rob Grundy doubles his lead. Ireland, nice. Cleaning windows, fair enough. I think Littler wins today. He could do. But the Pro Tours that are very... If you win a Pro Tour, you're doing something right. Because on the floor, they're all so good. No, Nathan hasn't played yet, Jacob. Mate Dennett tour with Boris Kirchmar. How we doing, Anthony? Hope you are good, my friend. Good to have you in. I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. Nice having a little chat the other day about the plans for the summer. There is, Jake. Look, yeah, Stephen Bunting's got a huge fan base. Absolutely huge. Scott Williams and Ricky Evans just getting underway on stream board number 4. Danny Van Tripe levels it up with James Hurrell. Yeah, Ian White's playing exceptionally well. 5-0 up on Martin Lukeman, averaging a ton. Not a problem at all, James. Glad to have you in. George Killington, 3-1 to the good. How we doing, Rob? Hope you are good, mate. Roby John Rodriguez take note there against Neil Zonneveld. Who do I think will be the surprise person? Kim Hybrex seals victory over Danny Lauby. That one's on stream. I don't know if there'll be a surprise. I'll have a think. No, Dylan Sletham pulled out today. I don't know the reasons why, but yeah, Sletham pulled out. Rob Grundy 3-0 up on Robbie Knox. No, I haven't seen Steve Lennon as of yet. Let me see who he's got. Steve Lennon will play Luke Woodhouse. I think that's next on board number 1. Yeah, Alan, yeah, 100%. He can. Look, whenever you win something that big, there's a lot that goes with it. So, yeah, he'll be fine. Slither had a family bereavement. Fair enough. Cheers for that, Johnny. Ricky Williams 2-0 up on Scott Williams, averaging 110 almost. All right, 2 seconds, Emma. I will tell you. Yeah, Merv King's on board 4, and he will play Callum Goffin. Mensur Sulovic 2-2 with Danny Jansen. Mickey Mansell has broken the Josh Payne throw. He is 3-1 to the good. James Hurrell now has daylight. He is 4-2 up on Danny Van Tripe. Lee Evans 3-0 with Daniel Closer. Scott Williams has a leg back. Looking forward to seeing Scott Williams on tour this year. Andy Barton's getting underway against Jelle Klassen on stream board number 2. How many legs would you play in a Royal Rumble of Darts? So either it's just a simple best of 3 or 1 leg 1001 job done would be mine, Ant. Robbie Knops has broken back. He only trails 3-2 now. He was 3-0 down to Rob Grundy. William O'Connor missing doubles at the moment, is on the verge. Matters Rasma 2-1 up on Steve Beaton. Josh Payne back to 3-2 behind against Mickey Mansell. Yellow Klassen has taken the opener against Andy Barton and doubles his advantage. He's now 2-0 to the good James Hurrell. 5-2 up now on Danny Van Tripe. Remember, everyone, don't be shy. Come and say hi in the chat room if you can. I get if you're sneakily listening at work. Massively appreciate all your support. And William O'Connor is out on string board number 1. How are we doing, Lee? Hope you are good. Mate Denon 4-all with Boris Kirchmar. Oh, yeah, Toby, absolutely. On the floor, they've all got unbelievable A-games. How are we doing, Dark? Hope you are good. Hoping James Wade finds some form. Yeah, look, he wasn't great in the Masters. Needs to find something. Does the machine. Danny Van Tripe starting the comeback against James Hurrell. Yeah, Rob Grundy back at 3-all. Remember, he did lead 3-0. Yeah, live lounge will be at 8 this evening. And Gob is in the chat room. Lee Evans 4-all with Daniel Close and Matty Denon in front against Boris Kirchmar. And Robbie Knops has won 4 on the spin to take the lead against Rob Grundy. Yeah, not a problem, Andrew. So my Royal Rumble tournament would be however many players you want. 30, the same as the wrestling one, 32, whatever. And for me, you either have it. It's just like it's a one-day tournament. It's an extravaganza. So for me, you either do it best of 3, so it's short and sharp, or it's 1001 one-leg shootout, and it's literally winner stays on. So there's no favouritism with the draw. All the players are there at the same time, and you pick your number out blind where you come in. I think in terms of crossover, it would work so well. Or, Bob, you could have surprise entries in it. That's what I mean. You can pick the number of people. And could you imagine not knowing, and for arguments, Wayne Mardle's music hits, Phil Taylor's music hits, and you don't know they're coming? The odds on the winner of the Royal Rumble, I don't know, because it's one of those ones, Bob. If you kind of get in a role playing and you've won 2 or 3 games, you might feel really, really good coming in against someone that's coming in a little bit cold. Boris Kirchmar has levelled it up. He's going all the way. Matty Dennant, Danny Van Trite back within 1 of James Hurrell now. And Rob Grundy, the wheels have come off a little bit. Robbie Knops has upped his game. Steve Lennon, Luke Woodhouse underway on stream board number 1. Florian Hempel 1 apiece. Let me know in the chat room, what different tournaments would you like to see? What concept would you like? I'd also like to see the old Masters format return. Set play, best of 3 legs to a set. How are we doing, Dan? Hope you are good. I'm going to back Gary today. Ricky Evans 5-2 up on Scott Williams. I think Matt Porter is destroying the PDC. I understand why the decisions have annoyed people and annoyed players. But to say he's destroying it, I can't go along with that, because financially the game's never been in a better place. Although that might not be shared out the way people like it, and I get that. The fact that we have darts where we do, I don't think you can say he's destroying it. I don't agree with that. I would like to see Ashley Coleman at MODUS. Nice. Yellow Klassen back in front against Andy Barton's ball 3. And Robbie Knops from 3-0 down has won 6 on the spin to beat Rob Grundy. Welcome to the Pro Tour. I'd love to see round-the-clock games. Switching, yeah. Mixed doubles, random draw. Nice, yeah. Look, there's loads of different stuff that we potentially could see. And yeah, I'd like to see some variety. What do you think to treble in, double out? Yeah, it could work. I don't. Up the scholar. Yes, absolutely, Boise. Richard, I completely agree. The players are fabulous. However, the players cannot go and get big commercial deals to put the sport where it is. Those players wouldn't have the know-how, the contacts to make and bring in £15 million in prize money. So I understand that people don't like the things, but as you said, the bureaucrats, they bring the money in. And that's just the reality of it. We do. He is warming up. We may also have something new for later on as well, but we'll do this one first. The Barney alarm has sounded. I know Jar will be loving that at home. Yes, absolute battle going on between Yellow Klassen and Andy Bartons on stream board number 2. Blind pairs, yeah, it could be fun, I agree. Yeah, I agree, Warren. I'd like to see the PDC Ryder Cup style event. I'm 100% behind that one. And Ricky Evans has beaten Scott Williams 6-4. Yeah, I hope Poolhouse is playing today. I haven't seen him as of yet. Mag has already said he's better off not being in the PDC. Yeah, look, I'm not saying that the PDC isn't going to be right for every player, but if you're of a certain level, let me have a look at darts rankings a minute so I can get some figures. Probably at the moment, looking at just the financial figures, it's probably 65 upwards. You're probably better off being in the PDC. 65 down, there is an argument that there are more opportunities, and I completely agree with Matt. It's about finding as a player, finding what's best for your area and your space. And Andy Bartons has completed a comeback victory over Yellow Klassen on debut. The Lakeside champion is through to the last 64. Keep forgetting, I can put some of these up. Yeah, I hope I'll have a look who he's playing in a minute. Yeah, Whitlock Cell should be a good battle. Looking forward to that one. It's looking that way. But an impressive debut in the PDC for Andy Bartons. Darren Beveridge underway against Barney. Looking forward to seeing Darren Beveridge back playing. Again, a real nice throw. Nathan Aspinall takes the opener 1-0 against Aidan Kirk. Andrew Gilding, Callum Ridd also warming up. James Wade, Oscar Lakaziak, Jacques Labra, Ryan Joyce. Do you have 5 new Pro Tour winners this year? Yeah, I can see 5 new winners this year out of 30. Yeah, it's been a bit of a bloodbath already. Again, I can put these up. Right now, Jade, you have to be concerned. Look, if anyone can rediscover himself, it's Peter. But he's got a lot of work to do. Robert is in cheering on Barney. And Leighton Bennett has beaten Brett Claydon 6-4. Right, that's not on stream. Should we go for a bit of the Asp? As Aidan Kirk levels it up. Yeah, possibly. It'd be nice for Adam Warner to win. Yeah, look, maybe it came a little bit too soon for him, but I'm sure he'll adapt. It is a long day, Mark, but he played really well in the Super Series, and that's also a long day, so I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm all good, cheers, Robert. I've got a bit of a stinker of a cold, but other than that, mate, I'm all good. We'll soldier on. This is Sal continuing to use the new Harrows darts. I think Sal will do alright on TV this year. With the new tool card holders, looking forward to. Oh, I don't know, I'll have a think on that one. He hasn't. 2 seconds, and I'll tell you who he's got. Graham Asher has got Dimitri Van den Berg on board number 7. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Matador. Obviously, we know that his eyesight's not the best, so black on black probably isn't the best thing for him. Yeah, Peter. Peter Wright's got Mike Clivenhoven on board number 2. Sorry about that. My fault. Ryan Joyce taking the Calabra. No, I don't think giving it to Biggins had anything to do with it, Jade. That's just who he is. He actually played some really good stuff last year and just not at the right times. But look, Gazzy is a class act, and he will win many more. Yes, Jonathan, it has. So it's now £1,000 if you win your first game. So it's gone up 250. Daryl Gurney 2-0 up on Ryan Meikle. Darren Beveridge 2-1 up on Raymond van Barneveld. Peter Wright just getting underway. Which news, Jamie? My friend is playing in the JDC. Good stuff. Steve Brown and the team do some incredible things for the youngsters. Luke Woodhouse 1 away from meeting Steve Lennon. Jeffrey Dejuan 1-0 up against Jose de Souza. Really, Jamie? The April Fools? Christian Perez and Pascal Repret going all the way. That one's 5 apiece. That's in the Noble. Whitlock and Searle 1-1. Dimitri Vandenberg, Graham Usher getting underway. I've just looked on Twitter, Jamie. It's not on the WWE account. Yes, Rob, I'm a Spurs fan. For my sins. There's 4 stream boards on PDC TV, which is obviously paid for, but well worth it. I've got my 4 boards going as we speak. Aiden Kirk takes out 120 to level it up. 3 apiece. Raymond van Barneveld has broken the Beveridge throw. Nice, Robert. One of my best mates is a season ticket holder at Palace. Goes home and away. I've been to Sellers loads of times with him. He sits about 10 rows behind the Ultras. Stephen Lennon is still fighting. Luke Woodhouse has missed multiple match starts. Vincent van der Voort warming up. Luke has got a tough one against Jim. Should be a good game. All question of which Jim turns up. Luke hasn't played yet. I think he's next on stream board number 1. No, we're not going to win. The Man City will win the Premier League. Aspinall We're hoping this doesn't go. James Wade 2-1 up on Oscar Lukasiak. Wade only averaging 82 right now. Andrew Gilding averaging 112. He's falling up on Callum Ridds. The UK Open champion is going berserk. Ryan Joyce 3-1 to the good. And Pascal Reprec is over the line. Kevin, it's a tough one because I get what you're saying, and yes, you have got to keep the old audience happy, but also you have to find a way of bringing a new audience in as well. So it's a balancing act. Johnny. Hayden Kirk starts to level up here. 4-all. Good game this. Aspinall averaging 104. Hayden Kirk 93. Good game. Mike Covenhoven 2-1 up on Peter Wright. Callum Ridds has one back. Who do I think is going to win the Euros? France. For someone that works in the media, what do you think about the Pro Tours being in the week? For me, I prefer it personally. For me, I think it's a good thing. How are we doing, Henry? Hope you are good. Aspinall dominant on throw here. Streamboard 1 has been completed, that game. So I think, let me just double check. It is. So coming next, we have the Pro Tour debut of Luke Littler coming on streamboard number 1. And with it, we thought we'd introduce something new this year. Let us know. We've had the Barney alarm for a while. Let us know what you think of this. We've also got the nuke alarm. Yes, Rob, we still had the Barney alarm. Excuse me. Darren Beveridge, not done yet. Fighting back. Blame the. That's why I dropped things in the group chat for the boys to check, and they missed it. I'll sort that out for tomorrow. Nathan Aspinall has missed the match start already. But unless Kirk can find this one, can't take it out. So Aspinall will be back to get the job done. And we have pictures on Streamboard 1. And Barney has beaten Beveridge 6-3. And Aspinall has spurned an opportunity here. Yeah, we'll put right on after this one's done. Daryl Gurney has bageled Ryan Meikle 6-0. James Wade 5-1 to the good. Vincent van der Voort 2-1 behind. And Jose de Souza beats Jeffrey Duran 6-2. Not a bad start to Pro Tour Live for Luke Littler, is it? 1-0 to the good. With a 12 dart leg. Welcome to the Pro Tour. Right, Paul, I've had a stinker of a cold for about a week, mate. It's all good, though. Nathan Aspinall does see off Aidan Kirk in that last leg decider. I did promise a bit of Peter Wright. Ryan Joyce beats Jacques Labra 6-2. I tell you, what a fight back here from Callum Riggs. He was 4-0 down to Andrew Gilding. Gilding was averaging 112 at this point, but he's back to 4-all. Mike Covenhoven 4-2 up on Peter Wright. I don't know, Jade. It's a weird one at the moment. I don't get it. Yeah, Luke Littler is 2-0 up, averaging 118 right now. 12 and 13 dart leg for the Nuke. I don't know, Charlie. It's an interesting one. James Wade, a 6-1 winner over Oscar Lukasiak. Adam Warner 4-2 up on Barry Van Peer. It's not a classic, but Warner won't care. Vincent van der Voort in front, 3-2. Chris Dobie underway. Martin Schindler 4-0 up on Matt Campbell. Cheers, Robert. Thank you very much, mate. Good to have you all in. Remember, come and say hi in the chat room. And if you haven't, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe. Massively appreciate all the support. What sizes are Luke points? I don't know. I know they're long point, but I don't know exactly what size they are. They look about 42 mil, something like that, I reckon. Dimitri Vandenberg 5-3 up on Graham Usher. Peter Wright has broken back. Yeah, I can't wait to see that as well, Jade. I absolutely agree. Luke Littler 3-0 up on Jim Williams. Blowing the Welshman away at the moment. $50 mil Eagle points. Cheers, Johnny. I knew they were long. Why does Gary play in these Players' Championships? Not much. Gary loves the Pro Tour, Joey. Andrew Gilding is a 6-4 winner over Callum Ridds. Gary loves the Pro Tour. No, we haven't seen what Wright's using yet, Johnny. We haven't seen what he's coloured in yet today. But he is level 4 apiece. Vincent van der Voort 4-2 up. What is Aaron throwing to that? Stefan Belmont is taking down there against Jeffrey Sparadans. Jan Van Veen 3-1 up. Yeah, Luke is on absolute fire right now. Jim Williams does have a leg back though. Good game so far. Mike Kyvenhoven in control of this leg though. I think it was taken out of context. It wasn't aimed at Chris in particular. It was more the fact that people were saying the Masters was more important than a ranked event. I don't think it was aimed. Don't get me wrong, it didn't come out well, but I don't think it was aimed that way. Michele Teresa won his first game, Malachi. Beat Dave Chisnell. And Peter Wright is under the cosh here. How we doing, Andy? Hope you are good. Luke Littler 4-1 up now. How good do I think Luke can be? An absolute. He already is a superstar. He could be absolutely incredible. Martin Schindler has beaten Matt Campbell 6-1. Graham Usher levels it up 5-all. Now with Dimitri Vandenberg, that one's going all the way. Adam Warner is 1 away. Peter Wright levels up at 5-all. No, I don't think he's rattled at all. I think there's 4 or 5 from the Challenge Tour in today. Mario van den Bohada 2-0 to the good. Is this a chance for Peter Wright? This needs to be something big. Luke Littler 5-1 up now. Chris Dobie back in front. Peter Wright, opportunity. Graham Usher has beaten Dimitri Vandenberg in the last leg decider. Jan van Veen 6-1 over Jeffrey de Graaf. Willie Borland takes the under against Stephen Burton. Held by Puhal 1 to the good. Vincent van der Voort's been pegged back. He's now 4 apiece. Barry Van Peer levels up with Adam Warner. That one's going all the way. And Luke Littler averages 108 in a 6-1 battering of Jim Williams. I don't know who my all-time favourite is, Gary. I've had different favourites through the general the times. I don't know who my all-time favourite is though. Jules Van Dongen has just missed a hatful of darts to lead Monk 2-1, and Aaron steps in. Just looking at what dart Aaron's throwing, he's playing with the Luke Humphreys extra long stem by the look of it. Chris Dobie now 5-2 up on Keane Barry. And has Mike Kyvenhoven blown this opportunity? Dart Connect is taken forever. Barry Van Peer has beaten Adam Warner, but Kyvenhoven has outed Wright. Snake Bite is gone. That's on the stream. That's on the stream. That's about to finish. Let's go for a bit of hope by Puhal, another new tour card holder. Remember, everyone, welcome along Come and say hi in the chat room. Make sure you drop us a like and subscribe. Massively appreciate it. Come and get involved through the day. We appreciate all your support. Yeah, Rob, I'm saying, look, I don't get it. Vincent Van der Voort is going all the way. Graham Hall was taking it against Adam Smith-Neal. Chris Dovey seals victory over Keane Barry. Barry Keane. It's what we do, Paul. It's what we do. Wessel Nyman 3-1 up, averaging 98. Malik, I didn't see any of the game, mate, so I haven't really got one. Got the madman Cameron Menzies warming up. Where do I think? Let's have a look. So, where do I think? Let's refresh that. It's a lot of money to make up. Needs. I think he'll be somewhere between 20 and 16. Vincent Van der Voort has won a last leg decider. If he can get himself to the TV events, he could be higher. But at the moment, he's not in the Grand Prix or the match play. So that will change if he gets to them, but he has to get to them first of all. What's the highest average you've seen at a Players' Championships? We covered Peter Wright's one a couple of years ago with the record one, 120, whatever it was. Great. Yeah, it was a great win from Graham Usher. How are we doing, Craig? Great. Yeah, look, Graham's one of them. Graham's one of the nicest men I've had the pleasure to meet. I met up with him for a coffee when I was in Scarborough last year again. Got to know him really well at the Super Series. Absolute diamond of a man. And yes, I will be in Newcastle. How are we doing, Jane? Hope you are good. Yes, Izzy, Nathan Aspin won his first game 6-5. No, Bunting lost to Dom Taylor. Whoa. They're changing the streaming boards. I think there might have been a rule change. I went for Gary to win today. Do you think this is the last year of this Prem format, and do you like it? Right. I hope it's the last year for the Prem format. And Ben, as a fan, do I like it? No. But from being in the venue of the old format and this format, for the fan in the venue, it really is better. And I'm not towing the PDC line here because they haven't changed it, but just physically from being in venues, fans stay till the end now because they want to see who the winner is. Where before, if the last game was a bit shit, they'd go early. But it's gone too far the other way now, where it's not, the fans at home aren't enjoying it. So I hope so. How are we doing, custom dart flights? Our pleasure. Our pleasure to have you all on board. Stephen Burton has battered Willie Borland 6-1. Merv King 3-2 up on Callum Goffin. Yeah, Dan, obviously you've been to a few of them, and absolutely. The fans at home, the general consensus is because it's boring, because they're seeing the same games over and over again. Where the old format, you'd only see Littler against MVG twice. When now you see it, you could see it every week potentially. I think that's the UK Open's so hard to pick because of the draw. So it's just back your instinct and who do you think is going to come through. Winner of a new major, if you had to pick one but can't say Littler. Winner. Who do I think's knocking on the door? Ryan Searle. Yeah, the Premier League will never be scrapped. The money it makes is just incredible for the sport. So, no, it will never be scrapped. Bunting's won a major. Yeah, Ben, I've seen Dirk's injury. It's not pleasant, but hopefully it's on the mend. I don't know why the whistling has become a thing, and it's just shit. James, if you listen to the criteria, they are all televised TV tournaments. That's what the PDC judge them by. There's no other criteria. Otherwise, we'll have Jar started on what is a major. Michele Toretta back in action, trailing at the moment. And I'm pleased to see the streaming boards are getting switched around as well. That was didn't like that last year. Do I agree with the Premier League lineup? No, I'd have had Dobie in mine. Yeah, Alan Suter playing good stuff, and he had a bit of a poor year last year, did Suits, but putting that right now, Callum Goffin is in front against Merv King. Jules Van Dongen has levelled up. He's now 4-4 with Aaron Monk. Look, Cameron Menzies' A game is incredible. Yeah, look, I would like the criteria to be defined, but they won't. Jar, are you still in the chat room? Because you're fully behind the Triple Crown, aren't you? Yes, yeah, we've got a live lounge tonight. Michele Toretta is in front, 2 on the spin. Hey, because he won a tour card, Stephen. I knew I'd get a nibble off someone, and there it is. We've got a gobfish. Do I think... Right, well, I'm not sure, and I don't think we'll see Adrian Lewis play this year. And Hopo Puhau is out. Should we have a bit of Gary? We haven't had Gary on today, but let's go for a bit of Gary. No, MVG today. Custom dart flights. It depends on what direction the referees have been given by the organisations. Jules Van Dongen is in front against Aaron Monk. It's not a classic, but the Dutch Dragon is in front. Well, I agree, Hendy. He didn't play enough for me in them last year. That just all depends on the instructions given, doesn't it? Whether the organisations want it challenging. Kevin Dukes has beaten Keegan Brand 6-2 as the last of the 1-8 games drawing to a conclusion. Yep, Luke Littler has played and he has won. Custom dart flights, I would love to say yes, but I don't think we will. Sorry about that. Right. I'm new to darts. Will there be a final? Yes, man. We will have a winner of Players' Championship 1 today, and the same as tomorrow. We'll have a winner. The Players' Championships are always played down to a winner. Look, Mental's going to have a tough year. Alan Suter running riot, averaging 109. Welcome to this mental. It is mental as well. But we keep you up to date with everything that you need. So don't worry about that. We have got you hooked. Richard Vinstra 3-2 up on Kim Hybrex. Lee Evans has missed a golden opportunity. But Anderson doesn't punish. Jules Van Dongen has beaten Aaron Monk. Yeah, look, there's a lot defending. Yeah, MBG's defending about 80% of his money, I think. Adam Smith-Neal was leveled up with Graham Horn. Now, Fallon's not on the Pro Tour. Probably not. Has one back against Suits. Yeah, I was going to say, Rob, I'd love to put a camera on the other side of the curtain and see if it was the same. Yeah, Simon, I don't like the 2-year ranking. Something that you did 22 months ago should have no bearing on your current positions. Lee Evans has turned it around. He's now 3-2 up on Gary Anderson. Benjamin Drews has beaten Adam Hunt 6-3. One game left in the last 1-2-8. And it is in a last leg decider. And Suter seals victory. Jim, I think there was 5 or 6 in the end. It is different, but every player's throw changes over time. There are slight quirks. Yeah, Price is motoring along at the moment, averaging 111, 4-1 up on Matty Denham. Yeah, Mace has mentioned it a lot when he's done comms on it. Luke Humphreys, Ian White on stream board number 2. I'm not sure why we haven't had a game on stream board 1 for ages. Michael Smith, James Horror has been sat there for forever. Not sure if there's an issue. We don't know, as Wright wasn't on a stream board, so we don't know what he was throwing. Where can I watch? A PDC TV? Depends. It's knockout tournament. Right, 2 seconds, everyone. Just going to wash my glass. And Toretta has won again. The Italian revolution continues. Gary Anderson, this 130 probably needs to go. And doesn't. Kim Hybrax has beaten Richard Vinstra 6-3. But Lee Evans, has he fluffed his lines? But Anderson can't punish. Right, we finally got pictures on stream board number 1. And Lee Evans is 1 away from beating Gary Anderson. Anderson had chances in that one to break back. It was a great win for Suda. Whoa. We may have to go back to back. First of all, with this one. And then I'll be coming back in time for a Gando 9 darter. Can you, Gary? Can you? Boo! But also warming up is this. The nuke has been sanded as well. Yes, Robert, I am in Glasgow. I'm flying up Thursday morning and then back Friday morning for the seniors. Lee Evans has the darts here to beat Gary Anderson. Gary and Price demolished. Matty Denon. Another big visit here for Gary would make this leg interesting. He has the Evans darts under the cosh. Andy Barnes has levelled up with Rob Cross. That one's 1 apiece. Pascal Riprec and Ross Smith getting underway. Once this one is done, we will put the Luke game on. Gary Anderson wants 136 to send us all the way. It looks like he's come inside. Can Lee Evans win it? He can. Lee Evans has taken out 97 to beat Gary Anderson. Right. We will put the Luke game on. Who do you think will win the seniors? No, I don't think Taylor wins it. I think Hendo. Very interesting. The Premier League hasn't been in England for the first 3 weeks. Yeah, Anthony, a lot depends on when the venues were available and things like that. I'm not going to lie, I could have done with this week being slightly closer to the Circus Tavern. Yeah, Jim McEwen's got a great chance. Leonard Gates will always be in the mix. I think there's value. I think Neil Duff's always, if he's not winning, he's hard to beat. Phil, trivia. What dart player has hit twice as many doubles on a single? No idea. Yeah, Dunbridge is an outsider that I like. Luke Woodhouse averaging 111 right now against Luke Littler. Yeah, Ian White 4-0 up on Luke Humphreys. I don't know if he did or not. I didn't. I'll try and have a look now. That's the problem. When there's only one set of eyes, you miss bits. Let's have a look. He did. Leighton Bennett did it at 9. Luke Littler levels it up 1-1. And Luke Humphreys doubling trouble continues. He's just gone into double 15, going for double 10. He's missed again. He's having a bit of a mare. Actually quite fancy Neil Duff. I think Hendo will be hard to beat. Yeah, no, he can, I agree, but it's someone then has got to punish that stinker. And Luke has gone inside, so Luke Woodhouse has an opportunity, and he can't take it. Ian White has whitewashed Luke Humphreys 6-zip. Disaster for the world champion and world number 1. Chris Dobie 2-1 up on Raymond van Barneveld. Pascal Reprek 1-0 with Ross Smith. Brendan Dolan has taken the opener against Wessel Nyman. How do you bust 25? So if he could have gone 9 to leave 16, he's at double 16. And then again, he's gone 9, single 8, double 18, over double 4. How are you doing, Sean? Hope you are good. Again, welcome along, everyone. If you haven't yet, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe. Massively appreciate all your support. Let's have a look. How many likes do we have right now? $117 likes. Massively appreciate that, everyone. But can you get us a little bit higher? Honestly, your support is massively appreciated from me and the whole team. Well, thank you very much. How are you doing, Stanley? I'm very good, mate. Very good indeed. Again, let us know where in the UK or the rest of the world are you watching us from. Give us your destinations. This one, feature game tied at 2 apiece. But hey, good stuff, Robin. I think Barton's could win one, absolutely. Barry in Italy, super stuff. Seahouses, Northumberland. Oh, lovely part of the woods, that. North Wales is Aled. South of Scotland, superb, Robbie. Patrick's in Ireland. South Wales, good stuff. Essex, Northampton, super stuff. James Harrell has one back, but still trials Michael Smith 3-2. Warrington, Belgium, Inverness, good stuff. Inverness is super. I love it up there. Absolute mint part of Scotland. Matters in Suffolk, Cardiff, Stoke-on-Trent, Angus, Lincolnshire, Denmark, Leeds. Question here: do you think being world number one puts pressure on you to win? Yeah, sometimes, potentially. The Bronx, good stuff, Scotty. New York, my favourite city in the world. Hull, Aberdeenshire, Warrington as well. Bunting lost in their first round to Dom Taylor. Tower played some really good stuff. Sunny Blackpool, we love it. Have we had another 9? Where is the Mansell? We did 2 9 darters in a couple of minutes. One from Leighton Bennett, one from Mickey Mansell. Surrey. Whereabouts in the southwest? Because I'm sort of like south. I'm like in the middle. I'm not southeast. I'm not southwest. Wessel Nyman 2-1 up on Brendan Dolan. Dom Taylor has beaten Ricky Evans 6-3. Beckenham, yeah, I know. Rob Cross struggling, yeah. He was very bitty in his first game. But Andy Barton's averaging 101 right now. The Lakeside champion doing his thing. Middlesbrough, absolutely. No, Classen lost to Bartons. Bath, yep. I'm about an hour from Bath. I am still in Andover, yep. Luke Littler has just taken out 111. Yeah, this is on PDC TV. 4 games going on at the moment. Michael Smith against James Hurrell, Mike De Decker against Vincent van der Voort, Brendan Dolan against Wessel Nyman, and Ross Smith against Pascal Reprec. Dudbridge, Dudbridge is Bristol way, isn't he? I'm not sure whereabouts in Bristol he is now, but let me double check. It was 12, but I think it was 12, but I'm just checking if it's gone up or not. I can't find it. I know the prize money at 15, yeah, I thought it went up. I know it's I was about to go through the emails that I shouldn't get. Oh, about 25 minutes from Gezi. Nice. Rob Cross, Andy Barton's going the distance here, 5 apiece. Wessel Nyman 3-1 up on Brendan Dolan. Yeah, it was, but it was on the Woodhouse dart, so not really a massive thing. $135, $140 for Littler when he has the darts here. Wessel Nyman 4-1 to the good. James Wade 1-0 up on Jamie Hughes. It's going to be a great season, I agree. Chris Dobie has beaten Raymond van Barneveld 6-3. Luke Littler is a 6-3 winner over Luke Woodhouse. And Luke carries on his Pro Tour debut. All right. That's streamed. That's about to finish. Shall we go for a bit of Ryan Searle? And Andy Bartons has beaten Rob Cross 103 average for the Beast. Nick Kenny is 6-5 winner over Neil Zonneveld. Lifeline for Michael Smith. Barry Van Peer, 6-2 winner. Nick Kenny's a very good player. Ryan Searle sees up double 12. Leighton Bennett is 5-all with Lucas Vainik at the moment. Mike De Decker levels it up with Vincent van der Voort. That one's 2 apiece. Nathan Aspinall opens in 12. Andrew Gilding 5-1 up. There always are a lot of unseeded players. Yes, Andy? Little straight back on. It's warming up. It won't need the lad 10 minutes or so if he wants it. Leighton Bennett seals a 6-5 win over Lucas Vainik. No, Stanley, I wasn't there, so I don't know. But it depends in the context of when people were asking him for a selfie. If he's just lost in the final and walking off and someone's asking for one, he's probably not going to be in the best of moods. So, look, I wasn't there, so I can't comment because I don't know the context of it all. But James Hurrell has beaten Michael Smith. Ross Smith has beaten Pascal Rebrec 6-2. Ryan Searle motoring here. 140, 91, 140. Already leads 2-0. Now, if he does, it's an unbelievable start in the money. He has to try and catch up. Let's get the race for the match play. Yeah, 22 grand to make up. So this would be a decent start. Did it seem out of character? I don't know. I can only judge on what I've seen, and whenever I've been around Leonard, he's been really, really nice. So, Nyman looking very good today. Yeah, look, Wessel was superb on the development tour last year, so not a surprise for me, averaging 99 at the moment. Nathan Aspinall 2-0 up. Graham Usher getting underway against Kevin Dukes. I agree. Regardless, they won't like the negative comments, but I've seen some of the best players in the world get asked for a selfie just after they've lost and they've told someone to do one. And look, that's just emotion of having just lost. We were at the London qualifier yesterday. Gates won yesterday. A few asked him for a photo and he point blank refused. He was rude. If he was rude, that's one thing. I get, again, that he's there to work. He's there to try and qualify for something. So he may not want to, but there's a right and a wrong way to do things. I perfectly accept that. Yeah, Scott, you know, I agree. But again, that's just context of where you are in the world. That in the UK and Europe, it's just something that always happens. That they stop for them. And I completely agree that the American guys may not. Yeah, I agree, mate. It's just like, yeah, Mike DeDecker 5-2 up on Vincent van der Voort. Doesn't look like it, Ryan, at the moment. Oliver, the only place you can actually watch, you can't watch every game, but there are 4 stream boards on PDC TV. Ryan Searle is in complete control of this one. Not a problem, mate. Not a problem. Sparadan's looking at 116 to keep this one alive. Brendan Dolan on a bit of a charge here. He's just broken the 9-man throw to get back within 1. And Ryan Searle serves the bagel. 6-0 over Jeffrey Sparadans. I'm going to go for a bit of Graham Usher and Kevin Doots. Kaylee Toretta will face Luke Littler next on board 1. That one's warming up. That is in the last 32. Yeah, both having a mare on the outer ring, but it is Graham Usher who takes a 2-0 lead. He won't care about that. But warming up is this man again. He is warming up. Jamie Hughes, 4-2 up on James Wade. This is a great game on the stream between Brendan Dolan and Wessel Nyman. Both averaging 102 right now. Nice. Nice, mate. Yeah, I know Ryan was saying last year that he was moving. And Dolan has levelled it up. Let me have a look. So if he wins this one, he will play either Leighton Bennett or... So Bennett's got to play the winner of Kyvenhoven and Menzies. And then the winner will play Luke. Robin, yeah, he very possibly could. Very possibly could. He's averaging 104 right now. Luke Littler is having a great day, Matt. He's into the last 32. Liam, Gezzy's still in. Johnny lost in the opening round. Thoughts on Andy Barton's is playing 1-2. Averaged 103 in his last game. And the wily old Brendan Dolan has beaten Wessel Nyman. The site that we've got on screen is tv.dartconnect.com. We don't know. Possibly. They might put him on one. We're just waiting to see. PDC TV, there's 4 stream boards, but not every game is streamed. Cameron Menzies 2-1 up against Kyvenhoven. Yeah, Dom Taylor's a top player anyway. The honest answer is we don't know. I'm waiting for him to tell us what games are going to be streamed next. Yeah, James Wade is out. As is Martin Schindler, beaten 6-1 by Adam Smith-Neal. Kian Van Veen 4-0 up on Benjamin Drew-Roos. Do you think? Yeah, I think he does still enjoy it. Graham Usher 4-2 up. Nathan Aspinall 5-2 up. Jose de Souza taking a 3-2 lead over Jules Van Dongen. Still no news on the stream games. Who is Price playing next? 2 seconds. I will tell you. Garen Price will play Brendan Dolan, repeat of the World Championship game. Yeah, Gary's going to the Euro Tours. Graham Usher 1 away from beating Kevin Dutz. Jules Van Dongen levels up 3 apiece with Jose de Souza, Jan van Veen 5-0 up. Yes, he did. Who do I think is winning Champions League? Oh, good question. I think Scott Taylor will be hard to beat. Neil Duff's not there. Because the game has disappeared, Jack, that says to me that he is going to be on one of the streaming boards. It's 3 balls, the toughest shot in darts. It's one of them, just because of the smaller target. There's so much collateral in wires and in and around that area. So it's certainly up there. Kevin Dutz still fighting back here against Graham Usher. Excuse me. I'm not sure, Robin, if it's the strongest of all time. It's a tough one to gauge and measure. Jules Van Dongen has broken Jose de Souza and leads 4-3. Who would you most like to see it? I'd love Chizzy to win one, but I don't think it's going to happen. But I would love him to. Who do I think to win tonight? I said Gary earlier, but that's not gone very well. The way he's playing, Gezi or Luke Littler's going to take some stopping. Commentator in the Merkin game. Say he never gives it one. Top 4 players in the world right now on current form. Luke Littler, MVG, Luke Humphreys. This is not no particular one. It's just a 4, I think. Who's a... I don't know the 4. Certainly those 3, I think. Or it's probably it may have gone to. It's going to go to one of the streaming boards. Monet's trying to get into pub dart. If he's averaging high 50s, that's more than good enough for pub darts, Callum. Absolutely. Yeah, Bunting. Yeah, I agree with that. I've forgotten about Bunting. Yeah. Yeah. Is this not the top 32? No, right, all 1, 2, 8 are involved in this, Dominic, and they play down to a winner each day. And Graham Usher seals a 6-4 win over Kevin Goots. What, Matt, Phil Taylor of old would still, yes, but Phil Taylor right now, would he keep up with this? No, absolutely not. Phil, I watched the poor interview. Do you think he may change the Oraton? No, I think they'll keep it the same for the minute. For a £3,000 bet, who would you put it on? What to win this today? I'd edge my bets. I'd put 500 on Littler, 500 on Gazzy. I expected him to start it at any point. They don't normally hold them. Nathan Aspinall sells a 6-4 win. What 3 specific sets of darts has had the most success? The most successful set of darts is MVG's Old Faithfuls. I don't think any of Taylor's darts are in there because he used to give them away all the time. Callum, Tommy's doing nothing wrong, mate. Jesse de Souza has beaten Jules Van Dongen 6-4. It's just some comeback here because Jan Van Veen was in complete control. Benjamin de Roos has pulled this one right back. Backman in 1. We have King. A big visit here. The King is flying again. Yeah, for some reason, I think they're holding games, but it's unusual. Normally they don't hold it until the quarter-final time. Like that, Darren? Like that a lot? And Joyce holds on. King has missed a match start. Alan Suter, Chris Dobie underway. No, Hazel MVG's not playing. Benjamin Drew Roos has levelled it up. We are going the distance. Yeah, 133 or 139, I reckon. Yeah, he went to Disneyland with the family. Is Benjamin Drew Roos about to complete an unlikely turnaround? Yeah, Tommy flying solo today. And I'll tell you what, this needs to be big from Jan van Veen, because Benjamin Drew Roos has forged a massive opportunity here. Remember, Van Veen was 5-1 up. Two treble visit here. Oh, he slipped at the key stage. He'll be kicking himself. And that's huge for Jan van Veen. 174 to leave 24, unless Drew Roos can produce a masterstroke. 156 doesn't go, so Van Veen to survive an almighty scare. And he's missed opportunity. Drew Roos to complete the comeback. Remember, he was 5-1 down. Van Veen has missed match darts. This would be a gut wrencher, and he misses as well. Van Veen coming back, and the way his darts sit, 3-3 is okay. Because he likes to stack. For most players, this is a nightmare. And he does. Van Veen falls over the line. Yeah, I go for 25 on 61, Tommy. Alan Suter takes the opener against Chris Dobie and doubles his lead 2-0. 2 suits. I'll shut the window a second. The sun's gone round, so it's got a bit cold. Barry Van Peer takes the opener against Kim Hybrex. No TV channel. It's on PDC TV, which is a subscription. Remember, everyone, massively appreciate all your support. Drop us a like and subscribe to the channel. Of course, we have every Pro Tour covered for you. No, I'm all right, guys. I've had it for about 3 weeks. Just can't shift it. It's all good, though. We soldier on. Sorry, James Wade, his scoring has always been slightly below the rest. But now it's I'm not sure scoring-wise he can keep up. There's only so many times that your finishing can get you out of trouble because the others are getting that many more attempts. 30 Pro Tours again. Right, so Lee Evans, Andrew Gilding on streamboard 1, Nathan Rafferty, Nathan Aspinall on streamboard 2. No, it's not Rona. Yeah, and plus, your finishing can only keep big scorers at bay for so long just because they're getting so many more opportunities. Chris Dobie, half the deficit. Suter leads 2-1. Daryl Gurney, Mickey Mansell on the streamboard number 3. Luke Littler 2-1 up on Michele Torretta. Gavin Price takes the opener against Brendan Dolan. Mensel Sulovic 1 up on Jamie Hughes. So, chat room, what you all up to? Are you watching at home or are you skiving and got us on in the background at work? Whatever you do, we massively appreciate it. Yeah, both having a decent opening start to the season. Nice, Tommy, nice. Background at work, that's always a good one in the US. Back there, they have his 7s. I like that. Yeah, Mickey Mansell and Leighton Bennett, 2-9 darters today. Good stuff, Dan, like that. Phil, do you own Luke Littler? No? Why? Sat with a cup and now facial board's finished all clean, like that. From Midlothian, Scotland, nice. Luke Littler has broken the Toretta throw 3-1. Mickey Mansell takes the opener against Daryl Gurney, and Dobie levels it up with Alan Suter. And on the other stream board, we have got Adam Smith-Neal against Riccardo Pietrezco. No, I don't own MODUS. Would be nice, but no. Always on in the background. Our pleasure to have you there. We'll get you through your day, everyone. Don't you worry about that. Ryan Self, 3-0 up on Dom Taylor, averaging 107. Graham Usher, 1 up on Nick Kenny. Going back into the chat room. No, I don't. Mantle's a strange one. He's just in and around all the time, isn't he? Good stuff. The Windmouth Firestorms, nice start. Phil, since they moved the Pro Tours to midweek, could we see more people drop it? Yeah, look, it's a. Look, I personally like the move to midweeks, but I understand why it's not so much. No, Joe, I can't just. I said it earlier. I don't do American football. I don't think it's fan power to do a WrestleMania. Look, the way Triple H is telling the stories and being creative, I think this was always part of the plan. So it's been good. I can't wait for WrestleMania. How are we doing, Stephen? Hope you are good. Dan's watching in New Zealand early hours before work. Good to have you aboard, mate. Yeah, there is that, Dan. I'll give you that one. I will give you that one, mate. Nick Kenny levels it up with Graham Usher. What's my occupation? This online darts is mine. I'd call myself a content creator. A few people have called me a journalist. I just laugh at them because I'm not. Content creator. Yeah, Ryan Searles zipping along quite nicely. James Hurrell, 1 up on Mervyn King. Alan Suter has got that 2-leg advantage back. Yeah, I agree. I don't like the title Matador, but it is what it is. Cameron Menzies 1-0 up on Leighton Bennett. Luke Littler 5-1. It'd be nice if there was a better title for it, but I create content, so it is what it is. Dan, are you in Newcastle Premier League next week? Luke Littler starts with a 180. Yeah, that kind of works. Oh, hang on a minute. We'll come back to this in a minute. He did this in Bahrain. Is he going to do it on the Pro Tour? 1-4-1 for the Nuke and the third 9-darter of the day. Go on, Littler, he's done it, the 9-darter, and Gob is nowhere in sight, and we've got one on the stream. Luke Littler wins with a 9-dart finish. Go on. We got the 9-darter live on the stream. Let's have a little bit of Gelvin Price. He won the first leg, but now he's 3-1 down. Gobs for you in. Look, he is unreal. Absolutely unreal. And we got one live on the stream. Yeah, what a way to win it. Yeah, look, Heavy Metal was playing really, really well. I'm all right, Rich. I've literally just got a bit of a cold, mate. That's all. We live on. If Luke wins today, then he puts himself bang in match play contention. Anyway, before Luke got excited and started doing Luke things, we were talking about, where was it? Digital media producer. Yeah, that kind of works. YouTuber. If that was all I did, then maybe. But obviously, I direct and produce at the Super Series as well. I love directing the TV show. That's where I am on Wednesday. So if you don't see the darts going on the board, that'll be my fault. But I normally do all right. Yeah, the future is in great hands. Look, Brendan Dolan 4-2 up on Gerwin Price. Yeah, Alan Suter is motoring today. Didn't have the best of years last year, but a 6-2 win over Chris Dobie puts him into the last 16. Ryan Sad averaged 104 in a 6-1 win over Dom Taylor. It's all going on nicely, isn't it? Yeah, Suits needs a big year. Yeah, he's not there Wednesday, so I can't put the camera on him. Yeah, Jamie, maybe. I don't know what's the record for number of 9 darters in a day. It's a good question. Love darts. He is still in. He's just hit a 9 darter to win the game. Has Brendan Dolan won that, Or has the iPad had a wobble? Because it said 4-2 at the bottom. I don't know. Something's obviously happened there. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's gone on there. I'm going to try and find out, though. Don't you worry about that. Today, Leighton Bennett, Mickey Mansell, and Luke Littler have all hit 9 darters. I wish that was on. Why wasn't that on the stream board? Leighton Bennett 4-2 up on Cameron Menzies. Of course, the winner will play Luke Littler. It's weird. I've got no idea what's just gone on there. But right, where were we? I'm trying to find out what's gone on. I don't know if by the end, don't know, top 32. Right, let's have a. No, I don't think he will be. Andrew, trying to find out as we speak. I'm speaking to someone in Wigan at the moment, trying to find out. Yeah, I've just had it confirmed from someone in Wigan that he did just walk off, and I believe there's an Instagram post. I'm going to read the going price statement for you all now. Absolutely pathetic conditions. Travel all the way to Wigan to play in a professional game, and we have to play in less than amateur conditions. Never have I ever given up a game. Well, that's me out of tomorrow as well. Gutted because my game was really good today, and I rely on these events so much. But yeah, also, I just spoke to someone that was there. James Hurrell has beaten Mervyn King. Yeah, the same mate. I was just messaging a few people that were there, and the general consensus is it's like a freezer. And by the way, he's not the only one that has complained about the venue today. Chatting to someone that is there, right? They're still there right now. There has been numerous players complaining about how cold the venue is. Yeah, look, in terms of dart players, freezing cold conditions are the worst because your fingers don't open quick enough. So yeah, as any dart player, that the cold is the worst. Bob, I suppose it would depend on what board you're on in relation to the doors and things like that. Yeah, MVG still at Disneyland with the family. I've got loads of favourite MVG lines. Yeah, Gob's all good. Right, anyway, back to the darts. What's a last leg from Leighton Bennett, but may not get a go if Menzies... Oh, that's magical from Menzies. Takes out 1, 2, 3 to deny Leighton Bennett a spot in the last 16. Andrew Gilding has one back against Lee Evans. It's opening up more and more. Ricardo Pietrezco has beaten Adam Smith-Neal, and Jamie Hughes beats Mensur Suljovic 6-5. Let's have a look. Who do we want? Who will Nick Kenny play? Let's have a look. Nick Kenny will play either Mickey Mansell or Daryl Gurney, and that is 5 apiece at the moment. Ross Smith levels it up with Cam Mermain. So the last 16 is taking shape. Let's get you another feature game. That's my fault. Sorry. Let's go for a bit of Ross Smith Van Veen. Xabi Alonso. Charlie, Gezi forfeited after 6 legs. As of the scoreline, doesn't matter. It just goes down to Brendan Dolan win. Jose de Souza has beaten Andy Barton 6-5. Lee Evans beating Andrew Gilding. What a day it's going to be. So, the lineup for the last 16 is Luke Littler, Cameron Menzies, Jamie Hughes against James Hurrell, Alan Suter against Lee Evans, Nick Kenny against Mickey Mansell, Mike De Decker will face Ryan Searle, Jose de Souza, Nathan Aspinall, Ricardo Pietrezco. I'm sorry, I missed one here somewhere. Mike De Decker, Ryan Searle. And then the last one will be Kim Hybrex against either Ross Smith or Cam Mermain. Harry, yeah, Mickey Mansell is from Northern Ireland, but we asked this. I know the answer to this. because we asked the question last year. It is his choice to play under the Republic flag. It was his choice. How are we doing, Rob? I hope you are good. Yes, it is bigger. How are we doing, Jack? Hope you are good. Don't worry, I'm on the Lemsips. Don't worry. Just getting through. It's what we do, though. Bringing you all the coverage. Not going to let you down. So I just soldier on. And Jan Van Veen has beaten Ross Smith to complete the last 16 lineup here on Players' Championship 1. So just waiting for the 4 stream games to be decided. So it's on PDC TV. I love the fact that both plan the development tour. Really do. Look, Nick Kelly's a really good player. So yeah, Streamboard 2 will be Dolan against Pietrasco. I would imagine Littler Menzies will be on one of the stream boards, yep. How are we doing, Rob? I hope you are good. Right, folks. While there's no games going on, I'm just running to the loo quickly. I should be back in 2. And no one's hold the fort, so gotta go. Don't worry. Back, folks. So, where were we, everyone? If you haven't yet, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe. Massively appreciate your support. On the old MSIP capsules, we're all good again. Right, what did I miss in the chat room then, folks? Remember, come and say hi, drop us a like, subscribe. And as that's the first one going, we'll put that one on. Gezi walked off because of conditions, according to his Instagram. I don't know if it'll be 3 years, but Gezi won't be around for a long time, that's for sure. He'll get in, make his money, and get out. It'll just be a fine. I think it was 7-1, I think. So stream board number 4 is going to be Lee Evans against Alan Suter. Stream board 1, Luke Littler, Cameron Menzies. So the fact that we're about to get underway, you know what's coming. And Menzies, Littler just bulling up now. Ryan Searles raced into a 2-0 lead. Right, so last 16 action underway. Menzies in control of leg 1. Is on his darts. Ryan Searle is motoring. I say he was in control. Menzies missed 3. Luke Littler's gone 180 to leave 124. And I think this goes. I don't think the stream's that far behind. And it does go. 304 in 6 for the nuke. We've already thanked Gezi's put on Instagram as well that conditions were bad in the venue. It was freezing cold, so he walked off and forfeited. Jose de Salles and Nathan Aspinall on the other stream board. So we have all 4 stream games underway. Soups is 1 up on Lee Evans. The 4 stream boards can be found at pdc.tv. I don't know, to be fair. Look, all we can do is say what we've seen and what's been posted. Don't know the ins and outs of it. I know Michael Smith's already at home playing football with the kids. He's put on his Instagram as well. Are they in separate halves? The way he's playing, it's going to take some. The three best players across the day so far have been Luke, Alan Suter, and Ryan Searle, I think. Ryan Searle, 5-0 up, averaging just shy of 103. Absolutely cruising is Heavy Metal. Ricardo Pietrasco takes the opener against Brendan Dolan. Luke Littler, 3-0 up on Cameron Menzies. Shake of the head from Menzies. Nathan Aspinall takes the opener against Jose de Souza. And certainly, the way it's going, Luke Littler is making huge inroads on day one on that race for the match play. Remember, he started, I think it was 22.5 grand shy of the Winter Gardens. So, yeah, Luke Littler averaging 113 right now. Nick Kenny, 1 up on Mickey Mansell. Is he better than MVGSL? I don't know is the honest answer. There's so many comparisons between the two. And Ryan Searle serves the bagel. 6-0 over Mike DeDecker. Brilliant from Heavy Metal. Right, that's on the stream. That's on the stream. That's on the stream. That's just finished. Yeah, I still think he gets to 5. He is just ridiculous. Just watched it on the stream there. Just ridiculous. He's averaging 120. Cammy's averaging 99 and getting absolutely pumped. Even Cammy's giving him a clap. It's just mad, isn't it? Absolutely bonkers what he's producing right now. Kim Hybrex 2-0 up by Jan van Veen. And Suter 3-0 up. Menzies has a leg on the board. No, Price wasn't on the streaming board. It is literally raining 180s in this game. Yeah, I apologise. There are other games going on. Nathan Aspinall is 2-1 up on Jose de Souza. Jamie Hughes just leveled up 2-2 with James Hurrell. De Souza levels up with Aspinall. That one's now 2 apiece. Alan Suter 3-0 up. Ricardo Petresco 2-0 up on Brendan Dolan. That's a very good question, Ben, that the way it's going, he could rattle this in quite quickly. Yeah, man, mate, has a leg back. Yeah, drop us a like, it'd be massively appreciated, everyone. Lee Evans has one back against Suits. Nick Kelly 3-0 up on Mickey Mansell. James Hurrell back in front 3-2 against Jamie Hughes. Pietrasco has punished a miss from Mickey Mansell. He leads 3-0. Suits 4-1 up. And Luke Littler seals victory. 6-2 win over Cameron Menzies, averaging 106 and a bit. That's not bad, is it? Nice little embrace between the pair as well. And Cammy's just gone, what can you do about that? Not a lot is the answer. %50% of those doubles. 7 maximums. Just ridiculous. So, Kim Hybrex, this 56 for a 2-leg lead again. Missed. He's given Van Veen the opportunity. Levels single game. Missed opportunity from Hybrex. Aspinall's levelled it up against De Souza. Alan Suter 1 away, 5-1 up now is Suits. Yeah, De Souza is having a good day. Big celebration from Aspinall there. Yeah, look, if he wins today, then all of a sudden he is a massive player for the match play. Like, huge. Again, Dolan missing darts at a double. Pietrescu smiling to himself as Dolan's berating himself, and Pietrescu just hits. He's having a lovely, lovely time, is Pietrescu. So, Billy, PDC TV, there is 4 streaming boards. Nick Kelly averaging 102 is 4-0 up on Mickey Mansell. Yeah, I agree it is. But look, funny things happen in darts, but the way he's playing, it's going to be tough. I agree. Defeat here. Brendan Dolan's currently in 16th spot for the match play. And Alan Suter seals a 6-1 win over Lee Evans. And it's a big day for Suits. Where is he? Yeah, if he could get to a final or win, he'd be in match play contention. Nathan Aspinall is 4-3 behind, but it is on throw. Or, no, it's not. De Souza's broken. My apologies. Just thinking about the funny parallel universe where Littler chooses to go to Lakeside in December 2023 and today's debut on the Pro Tour without having me on TV. Yeah, that would be funny, Bob. That parallel universe. Phil, listening earlier this year, and some fellow was talking about darts and said Littler will win nothing this year. Yeah, 100%. Nathan Aspinall's levelled it up, but only kicks off 30. He keeps opening the door. I've never seen... Literally, Nathan Aspinall was like a caged animal behind De Souza on the stream. Mickey Mansell has a couple of legs back against Nick Kenny. Hybrex has taken control over Van Veen. Playing conditions, Johnny. Playing conditions. If you look at his Instagram, he explains his decision. James Hurrell 5-3 up on Jamie Hughes. Hybrex 5-2 up on Van Veen. Dan, I'm planning to go to the match play this year. Where would be the best place to get to? Anywhere, mate. If you just look, the match play is so hard to get tickets for. Just get whatever you can. Because it only holds like 3,500, the atmosphere is electric wherever you are. And De Souza breaks again. Neither player can hold throw. Van Veen and Jamie Hughes at the point of no return. From a fan point of view, the Masters is always a good weekend. Brendan Dolan fighting back against Pietrasco. And this time, De Souza has started with a max. Nathan Aspinall's day may be coming to an end. I just want. Look, I know Jose's winning, but there's so much shoulder involved in his throw now. It's unreal. No, not heavy week. I've just got a stinker of a cold, mate. I've had a drink for nearly 2 years. Oh, don't be sorry, Stephen. Yes, this is all the Pro Tours are ranked, mate. So this money does go on their ranking. Never be sorry, mate. Always ask a question and we will try and answer it for you. Don't worry about that. That's why we're here. And this is why we have the best chat room in darts. Because if we can't answer it, someone in the chat room will. I don't think MVG will be there tomorrow. I'd be surprised. No, Bob. Nathan Aspinall. This defies De Souza again. Does this go? He's obviously won the leg, but I'm just checking to make sure the 117 goes. And it does. We go the way. Literally, neither player can hold their throw at the moment. Can you see any players pulling out due to conditions? Probably not today, but I'll be interested to see if any pull out for tomorrow. Yeah, so much shoulder in the De Souza action now. It's mad. So much shoulder, it's ridiculous. But again, he's edged in front. Aspinall raging. De Souza has stolen the darts. Is it another break of throw? Only a ton. This needs to be big from Aspinall. Van Veen's putting on some performance here. Mickey Mansell back. It's a 5-3 against Nick Kenny. Brendan Dolan back within one of Pietrasco. De Souza is going to get a shot. Van Veen levels. De Souza has missed a match dart. I'm watching on the stream, so this may change the result before I see the pictures. Aspinall should get 2 match darts. Giveaway, he's missed 2 match darts. He's gone 1 up and 1 under, and he is livid with himself. Absolutely livid. To the point where he goes and puts his darts away. De Souza steps up and pins tops. Oh, the Asp is raging. The darts were already in the case. Kim Hybrex was in complete control of this game. Gian Van Veen has spun it all around. Excuse me. Brendan Dolan from 4-0 down. He's 4 apiece. This would be heartbreak for Hybrex. And he's made a right mess of it. Van Veen to complete the comeback. Comeback complete. Gian Van Veen. I know this was... We'll show this as well because there's only 2 games being played live at the moment. Yeah, James, all the top 16 are out. The highest ranked player left in is Ryan Searle. What a comeback from Dolan. Streamboard 1 is going to be Ryan Searle against Jose De Souza. They've just put that up already. James Hurrell was a really good player, mate. A couple of times he filled in. No, MVG didn't play today. Right, on the main order of merit, Luke Littler is now up to 30. He can't go any higher. Even if he wins today, he cannot go any higher than 30 today. Brendan Dolan has now won 5 on the spin and is in front against Pietreczko. It's going to be difficult, but there are good players still in. James Harrell, not to be overlooked for Luke. Look, Luke's playing sensational. But James Harrell can play. I think it's Richie. If Price doesn't play tomorrow, I think it's Richie Burnett. Without look, I haven't got it up in a minute. Let me go and find the challenge to Order of Merit. Oscar Lakaziak replaced MVG. So, yeah, it would be Richie Burnett. Apart from Little... Glenn Durrant had an unbelievable debut year in the PDC. That's one that springs to mind off the top of my head. Is Mickey Mansell going to send us all the way as well? We've had some comebacks here so far. Now, Kenny leaves 32. Is Mansell going to punish? He does. We'll go the distance. Nick Kenny will have the darts. But remember, he was in complete control of this tie. The same as Pietreczko was 4-0 up on Brendan Dolan. The history maker has won 5 on the spin. And a big visit here. Hubbard did, yeah. Did Bunting as well? I know Bunting won a Pro Tour in his second or third Pro Tour. Barney's first year, yeah. There's a few. And Brendan Dolan has completed an unbelievable comeback. He was 4 down. 6 on the spin for the history maker. Pietreczko shakes his head in disgust. What a 140 from Nick Kenny. Jamie, playing conditions in the venue. Apparently it was freezing. And there we have it. Nick Kenny does get over the line. He was in control. Mansell came back, but Nick Kenny is into the final 8. Yeah, Brendan was 4-0 down. So there we have it, everyone. So there we have it. The final 8 are as follows. Luke Littler will pay James Hurrell, Alan Suter, Nick Kenny, Ryan Searle, Jose de Souza, and Brendan Dolan, Gian Van Veen. That is the lineup. Who's been the biggest surprise performer today? Probably Nick Kenny in terms of where he was last year to where he is now. I would say potentially. Look, I know that Nick is a fabulous player, but uh, 4-2 to Brendan Dolan at the time. I think he'll win. I think he'll win all 30, but I think he'll win some. That's for sure. So what we're saying, our final 8. Who's winning today? Chat room, get involved. From here, who is winning? What are you going for? Let me know. So Littler. So Littler final. Yeah, that'd be decent. Gonna stick my neck out and say Van Veen. Heavy metal, Luke. Littler is now 2-5 to win. Littler. Look, the bookie's going to be running scared of him. Right, I'm going to have a look. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, he's already joint favourite to win the Worlds this year. Casual. Right, the race for the match play. Brendan Dolan has moved himself inside with the run today. Alan Suter having a run. Nick Kenny, James Hurrell, Luke Littler all having good runs today. So fingers crossed, won't be too long until we are back underway. Everyone, any questions until then? Fire them in, I'll see what I can do. Daz, all 4 games are streamed next, mate. Quarterfinals, they'll all be streamed. What awful conditions is priced? It said it was cold in the venue, and to be fair, it might not have been earlier on. There might have been some doors left open, or I'm not there. I don't know. I'm just saying what's been put out there. The first Euro Tour qualifier is Wednesday. It depends on the player. Some retire early, some just like to carry on playing. Jamie, potentially. I need to try and work something out, but potentially. No, Gary Anderson's at the Euro Tours at the moment. I'd like to see it, Rob, but I don't think they will. Yes, he does. I think. Suter to win doesn't surprise me. I think Suter's had a really good day. Really good. PDC TV, Will, you either need a subscription or you can pay for a daily pass. Not at the moment. They're not streaming Euro Tours. So we have pictures. Luke Littler and James Hurrell are underway. Chat room can decide which one of the quarterfinals would you like as a feature game. I think I know the answer, but I'm going to ask you anyway. We had pictures a minute ago. Now they've just taken them off. Not sure what's going on there. I think I may need to put a light on in a minute. It's getting a bit dark. Great run from Harold today. Yeah, superb run. Just waiting for the games to kick. We record the live lounge this evening, so it'll be out audio only in the morning. PDC TV. You'll need a subscription, or you can pay for day pass. Today and tomorrow, 2 Pro Tours. So Suits and Nick Kenny are on board 2. Selder Salza 1. Harold Littler 3. Which means it'll be Van Veen and Dolan on 4. That's the order of the boards. No, players don't stay in the same hotel for this. They'll stay wherever they want. No, they'll call a replacement up. I'm sure Richie Burnett has already been asked. Games are warming up now, so not long. All right, we have pictures on 1. Pictures on 3 of the 4. Pictures on 4 of the 4. We are underway, everyone. All quarterfinals going at once. Let's go. And he starts with a max. So quarterfinals are ready to rock and roll. Yep, really impressive tournament from James Harrell. Ryan Searle is out of the gate. An impressive 11 dart leg. I was going to put some lights on. I didn't realise I was that dark in here. And James Hurrell breaks. Despite the max from the nuke, it wasn't enough. Dan, I don't know, to be fair. We've had 3 today. Nick Kenny takes the opening against Alan Suter. Suits missed a couple of darts there. De Souza levels it up 1-1 with Ryan Searle. Hurrell playing really well here. MVG played an exhibition in Liverpool Club a few years ago. Like, he came, I've heard of. Real decent guy. Absolutely. Oh, that's ridiculous. Takes that 167. Price had 4 TV 9 darters in a year. It's just ridiculous. Just watching it on the stream. Jan Van Main takes the opener against Brendan Dolan. Just keep an eye on the other stream boards as we're going along. Ryan Searle back in front. Nick Kenny doubles his advantage. He is 2-0 up on Alan Suter. Really, really good stuff. Nick Kenny averaging 98, Suter 102. Littler back in front against Hurrell 2-1. Ryan Searle averaging 108 right now. 3-1 up on Jose de Souza, who's averaging 104 himself. Some really, really good stuff. Remember, everyone, thank you for your continued support. See loads of you in. Drop us a like and subscribe. Massively appreciate it. If you've only just found us, we are Online Darts. And he pins the ball for the 1-2-4 for heavy metal. And the quarterfinals are still first to 6, first to 7 in the semi-finals, first to 8 in the final. But who will complete the lineup? Sousa has one back against Kenny, half the deficit, 2-1 to the Welshman. The Nuke has just put some pressure on this 73 for Hurrell. Pressure? What pressure? Goes in 2. Right, so 4-1 to the good. De Souza missed a couple of darts at double 14 to cut the gap. And Searle pins the 106, clean as a whistle. Mandine, 2-1 up. It's all going along nicely at the moment. Searle, the only one in complete control of his game. Sam, the honest answer is I can't remember. Luke Littler back in front, 3-2. This one going on throw. Jose de Souza. Strong leg on his own darts. Cuts the gap. And Suits has leveled it up against Nick Kenny. Nice. Cheers, Sam. I say, where I'm stuck here, stuck's the wrong word, but where I'm here, I don't have a chance to look for things because all my screens are taken up. Luke Littler. There's a chance here for that break of throw that will give him a gap. James Hurrell, one of those players, you don't want him hanging around. Leaves the 170 again. I'm going to see if he did that deliberately. Let's have a look. Kind of, but not the way I thought. He had a slack first visit. Patrick, not a problem at all. Mickey Mansell, Leighton Bennett and Luke Littler hit the 9s. I stay at the Premier Inn when we go to Minehead. I prefer to stay off-site. James Hurrell levels it up. Brendan Dolan in front against Van Meen. Suter has won 3 on the spin. He leads Nick Kenny. James Hurrell will think here, just give myself an opportunity. He's digging in. He's going to have to break the Luke Littler throw at some point if he's to book a place in the semi-final. Easier said than done. Yep, I will be in Dublin. Another max from Littler. Sets up the 56 and he's offered an opportunity here. Don't get me wrong, it's a huge opportunity. Ryan Searle has sealed victory. 6-2 winner over Jose de Souza. Alan Suter has won 4 on the spin. He's 4-2 up on Nick Kenny. Oh, last start in hand. How big is that from Luke Littler? James Hurrell would have just been thinking, maybe there's an opportunity. Door closed. Littler leads again. What would be the worst thing? Heckled by the crowd or playing Peter Manley? So our first semi-finalist is Ryan Searle. He is waiting for the winner of Brendan Dolan and Cam Van Veen. When are you in? Kelly, where's that? Sorry, Mark. Is that an abbreviation for Cam Van Veen? Levels it up 3 apiece. Mickey Mouse was playing really well at the moment. No, I don't enjoy watching Mickey, but he's a good player. Playing really well. And this is the opportunity that Luke Littler wanted. 56 to go within 1. He's in within 1 of the semi-final. And he is making a massive move for the match play. Kenny has stopped the rot. Lost 4 on the spin against Suits. He's back in this one. Right, MVG didn't play today. He pulled out. Oh, sorry, Ryan. I saw you replying to the one above. My fault. But yeah, MVG didn't play today. What will happen with Gazzy? He'll probably get a DRA fine. Oh, 137. It's just ridiculous. Absolutely sensational from Luke Littler. Is there anything this boy cannot do? Madness. Absolute madness. It's just mad, isn't it? So good. I agree. Which way would you go on 137? 57 tops for me. It's honestly, every time you ask him a question, he doesn't just give you the answers, he gives you a question back. It is absolutely sensational from Luke. 15 grand, Trevor, for winning a Pro Tour. I don't expect him to play tomorrow, Mark. Yeah, possibly, look. But I think he does need to play in more Pro Tours. I don't think he's played in enough recently. Brendan Dolan levels it up 4 apiece. Big moments here in the Suter Kenny game. Oh, the last starting hand, that will hurt. Which way does he go? Can it in the stream catch up? Oh no, he's going for his beloved double 18, but he hit double 16 instead of a single. Stopped, reset, and pin the double 10. Suits doesn't give you a lot, but we got a celebration from him there. He knew that was big. So, who will join Luke Littler and Ryan Searle in the semi-finals? Dolan Van Veen level at 4 apiece. Suter Kenny 5-3 to Suits. Daz, there is, yes. Suits was on for a 9 and may lose the leg. I want to see how he busts the 51. He made a mess of it, that's how. And Nick Kenny is back on throw. Remember, Alan Soutar was throwing for the match. David, there's no actual link. It's PDC TV. It's behind the paywall, so you need a subscription. I don't know who else on it does. I just know it's Michael. I think Webby's on it. Webby's involved in it as well. Dolan and Van Veen looking as if they are going all the way. Remember, everyone, get involved in the chat room. Come and say hi. The final four will be known for Players' Championship 1 very soon. He's into the semi-finals, Emma. He did. Dolan looking at 8-8 for 5-all. It was interesting, Rob, wasn't it? Brendan Dolan does level it up. We're going all the way. One-leg shootout between Jan Van Veen and Brendan Dolan. There was a real chance then for Soutar. Only 25. Oh, we're going all the way in this one as well. We probably are now, unless this is huge to apply pressure. 25 was the slip. Doesn't leave a finish. So Nick Kenny has all the time in the world. How far can Jack go in what, Stephen? .32 for Nick Kenny. We are going the distance. And Suits only starts with 40. Nick Kenny will want to punish that. And does. Jan Van Veen leaves 72 after 12. Time not enough for Soutar. Van Veen should get one match start here, may get two. Van Veen is into the semi-final. He beats Brendan Dolan 6-5. One spot left. Will it be Soutar or will it be Kenny? And Kenny is now the overwhelming favourite. Remember, Soups led 5-3, and now he is in a world of trouble. Absolutely superb from Nick Kenny, the 164 to leave 142. And he has minimum 6 darts at this. Doesn't need any heroics. Can just set it up. What a final leg from Nick Kenny. Now, look, it could have been better. It should have been better. What pressure can Alan Soutar apply? Enough. 77 for Nick Kenny and a break. The suspense. Oh, he's missed the dart at tops. I think. I will confirm in a minute on the stream. Or has he at 57 and missed 2 at 10s? Will Suits punish? He misses 1 at tops. Kenny. Oh, Alan Sousa rescues the situation. Last iron hand. Let's the stream catch up. Oh, Nick Kenny's air kicking stuff behind. He knows. Nick Kenny is absolutely livid behind Alan Sousa. And that's an interesting one. That Alan Sousa didn't go for his beloved double 18. He won it on tops. Nick Kenny a smile and a hug with Suits. He was just disappointed with himself. We had a great big drop goal behind him. He's been using standard shape for a while, Rob. He's using the moulded ones. Yeah, he's used them for a while. So, the semi-final lineup will be Luke Littler against Alan Sousa, Ryan Searle against Johan van Veen. Adam says, thoughts on the rock bit? I like the twist. I do. But what angle, I don't know. Sorry, I'm muting myself to blow my nose. So, what are we saying then from here? Chat room, get involved. Have you changed your mind? I hope so, Daz. Look, Austin's in great shape at the moment. Littler. He's going to take some stopping, but Ryan Searle is playing very well as well. I know the average came down in the sales game, but early on he was flying. I don't know, Jay. It's hard to judge the youngsters too much because you don't want to pile pressure on them, and we try not to pile pressure on Luke too early. So it's one of those ones I just prefer to let them develop and enjoy it. But in the end, Luke was just Luke, wasn't he? Look, if Suits can find a way past Luke Littler, he puts himself in match play contention. Yeah, I agree. They're both two very good players. Timo, due to Poor conditions in the venue. I really rate Kian. I think he's going to be a great player. Really do. Yeah. I think he's a star waiting to happen. But everyone, you have been superb today. Thank you for your continued support, everyone. We couldn't do it without you. Yeah, 1 p.m. start tomorrow as well. Look, everyone, I can't thank you enough, but one more favour. Can you get us to 34k subs today? We need another 76 of you to subscribe if you haven't already. Would massively appreciate it if you do. Can you get us to 34k today? No pressure. Not a problem at all, Stephen. Glad to have you back in. Yeah, look, the youngsters coming through are superb. To be fair, John said it was Baltic in there before the price incident. Yeah, a few people have said that, Laura, as well. Thank you very much, mate. No play. We play down to a winner today, and then we do it all again tomorrow. Starts from scratch. Reese, our pleasure, mate. Glad to have you along. We will be back tomorrow. Toby, pleasure, mate. Have a good day at work. Or have a good night at work, mate. Thank you very much, Lee. Massively appreciate that. Let's flash some names up on the screen to say thank you. Thank you very much. Good shout. I like that. Cheers, mate. Phil, have you always been in darts media? I know I once had a normal job, mate. Look, I've always loved the sport, and it was a little bit of luck, and I was in the right place at the right time 7 years ago, and I've run with it ever since, mate. Not as much, Daz. I struggle to get involved in it. Oh, I love that. Sub hello from the Faroe Islands. Great to have you on board. Thank you very much. Cheers, Darren. Yes, there is. We have a live lounge this evening at 8 p.m. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much. My pleasure, John Boy. Yeah, like I said, I was in the right place at the right time, and I ran with it. I've never had the traditional media background, go to uni and whatever like that, which, look, some fabulous people that have, but I've just run with it and done it a different way. And look, it's worked. There is. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Oh. There you go. How we doing, Mark? Whereabouts in Thailand are you, mate? Not a problem, mate. Our pleasure to have you on board. Cheers, Kevin. And we'll be back tomorrow or back tonight as well. And also, we just connected 2 people as well. Check us out. Ashton, 5 minutes until the semi-finals-ish, I reckon. Good stuff, Ellis. Good. I'm from Limerick. Same time as Willie O'Connor. Nice. Nice. Hi from the Netherlands. I'm going to have to look to see where that is. Right, I've got you. So northwest, Mark, correct? Cheers, Cameron. Thank you very much. Oh, Ed, you're not far from me then, because I live about 45, 50 minutes from Scott. So you're not far from me. Good stuff. Craig, just commentary. We're not allowed to show the games. Obviously, the material is on PDC TV and it's their content, and we've got a really good relationship with the PDC, so I'm not going to show dodgy material in terms of, I know other streams do, but not us. That's in the Netherlands. Have you been to the Netherlands? Yeah, Jamie, I've been a few times. Been to Rotterdam, Amsterdam, Den Bosch. Is it Göttingen, however you pronounce it? I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't want to butcher it. You're impressed by suits today, yeah? Good stuff, mate. Massively appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, correct. I don't want to lose this amazing platform and community that we've created. Love the stream. Cheers. Toby, thank you very much. Yeah, Den Bosch was Ellis, I really like Den Bosch. I like the big square in the middle and some really nice restaurants and whatever. It was really, really nice. Is John from Corklaw, is he? So I think PDC TV, it's about $5.99 a month. Yeah, I plan to. Not sure as of yet. We have got pictures on both boards. So we're about to get underway, everyone. Really like the Ahoy, Jamie. Really, really good. $4.99. It's not, honestly, and for what you get a month, it is brilliant. You get all the Euro tours, all the Pro Tours. It's really good value. Christchurch, yeah, I know it well, mate. Know it well. Hopefully see you at the Super Series again soon. Right, so we are underway, and we're going to put that one there, and that one there, and here we go. All the highlights on TV, but yeah, I think it's really good value. Because it's only 2 games, we'll put them both up. So we are underway. Alan Suter started decent enough, but it is Luke Littler who has the darts. But a big visit here could just apply some pressure to that 112. Van Veen has started like a trooper. Cheers, John. Thank you very much, mate, from Pittsburgh. Absolute pleasure to have you all in today. But, of course, we're not done yet. Alan Suter has broken the Luke Littler throw in leg number 1. Jan Van Veen held his throw to lead 1-0. But Ryan Self firing right back here. Cheers, Steve. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, PDC do have an app. It's available in the App Store. A rare off leg from Luke Littler today. And Ryan Searle pins the 5-5. So Alan Suter, double 16 for 2-0. It is a holder throw. And Ryan Searle does level it up. All he said in his Instagram post, Justin, was due to playing conditions and enjoying the stream from the Netherlands. Go, Jan. Thank you very much. Ryan Searle is threatening a break of throw here. He's left the fish. The big fish. So I think I'll let the string catch up. But has Ryan Searle missed 1 or 2 darts to break the Van Veen throw? He's going to get another opportunity. But first time around, 77. He missed 2. Missed 2 at 10s. But doesn't pass up the opportunity for a second time. Ryan Searle is in front 2-1. And remember, the format goes up. It's first to 7 now in the semi-finals. Luke Littler's beloved double 10. He has pinned and he is back on the board. But he's going to have to break the suitor throw. Yeah, absolutely. There's another day at the office for him. I know people were kind of mocking Gezi for putting out, but Chris Dobie's taken to social media as well. He said, struggle today performance-wise, but still happy with 2 wins in poor conditions. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. So there's a few of them speaking out about conditions today. Ryan Searle 3-1 up. Suits 2-1 up, but has the darts here. 4-3-1, a massive 1-3-8 to leave 72. Yeah. Yeah, Suits didn't have the best of years last year. Still a fabulous player. And Suits pins the 72, 3-1. Ryan Searle just threatening another break here. Ton 140. The 180 from Van Veen gives him a little squeak. Oh, yeah, look, Rob, I'm not saying he shouldn't have walked off, but I'm just saying that he's not the only one to complain about conditions. Yeah, Matty, but is that Alan Suter using his experience to slow the pace of the game now? Remember, he's a wily old foxes, Suits. He knows the drill. Hold a throw from Luke. But again, Suits has the darts. Lovely face pull from Alan Suter there in the background. Yeah, he's used the moulded setup for a while now. Right, where were we? Luke Littler threatening a break back here. Not the leg Suits wanted. 4 visits, no treble. Ryan Searle running away with it against Van Veen. Yeah, Suits had an absolute mare scoring wise in that leg. And Luke Littler has broken back. Not the ideal opportunity to have a mare. He'd have preferred to have done it on the Littler darts. My first time in the chat. Richie Burnett is in the seniors. Yes, he is, Michael. And good to have you in the chat room, mate. Oh, pleasure to have you along as everyone else in as well. Lots and lots going on. Superb. All of our newbies and all of our old faithfuls as well. We are Online Darts and we have you covered for absolutely everything. If you haven't yet, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe as well. Trying to get to 34k by the end of the day. We're getting close, but we're not there yet. So love you to press the subscribe button. Van Veen has stopped the tide. Still 5-2 behind. Luke Littler looking to go in front for the first time. Yeah, that sums it up perfectly, Danny. He's hit the afterburners. And those afterburners are ridiculous. He is just like, gone. But a good response here from Suits. A little 2-leg blitz from the nuke. But Alan Suter starts with a max. Cheers, Darren. Thank you very much, mate. And here we go. Is that the slip from Searle? Van Veen, this would be for a break. Missed the ball. And Ryan Searle hoovered up the opportunity, slammed the door in his face. And he's now one away from the final. Big dart there from Alan Suter. Littler hitting the max to apply pressure. Absolutely. Michael, and other Michael says, always watching your channel, mate. I'm a big fan, big prize fan. Well, happy days, mate. Good to have you in and getting involved in the chat room. Hello, he couldn't, could he? He couldn't. Not this time. I'd say the second one of the day. This would be a party piece from Suter. This would be a party piece. Not this time. Slip. Punished. Luke doesn't miss tens too often. Let's let the stream catch up and have a look. He went inside tens and inside fives, and Alan Suter punished. Yes, this is on PDC TV. Johnny will be fine. Just needs to get back playing and back to himself. Big reply from Suits. And Ryan Searle is into the final. A 7-3 winner over Gian van Veen. Heavy Metal is waiting for either Alan Suter or Luke Littler. Alan Suter may be about to go within a leg of the final. Oh, Littler's missed the ball for the big fish. Let's see how close it was on the stream. Oh, he's gone round the houses. Is that a turning point? How close was the dart of the ball from Littler? But they're both missing now. Can Alan Suter polish off the 9? And not the 9 darter. He's left 9. No is the answer. But this is no gimme. Big moments there. Alan Suter could and maybe should have been one away from the final, but he's not. Drama here. Absolute drama in Players' Championship number 1. What a game this is. And there was just a great picture on the screen there of Alan Suter just looking to the sky as if to say, that was my chance. But another big visit here would put the leg in his favour. He's gone back-to-back 140s. What a response from Alan Suter. Doesn't know when he's beat. Leaves 1-2-1 after 9. Can Luke respond again? Can't leave a finish. So again, Suter becomes favourite. The setup could have been better from Suter. 62, you may only get one dart at a double if there is pressure applied, but there's not. Luke has lost his scoring boots here. So 62 for Suter to go one away. Misses. And I understand that he loves double 18, but maybe, just maybe, in this situation, your board management has to be better. And that is absolutely ridiculous from this 17-year-old sensation. He takes like 150 from absolutely nowhere. Oh my word. That is just remarkable. And a fist pump from Suits. He knows how good that was. Wow, just wow from Luke again. That is sensational. Some of the comments in the chat room, brilliant. What the brilliant. 150, boom, ridiculous. He's a proper joke laughing at it. This is just... We're running out of words to describe the boy. Michael, Richie Burnett is next on the list to be called up with Gezi being not playing tomorrow. No, he went treble 19, double 18. But great response from Alan Suter, and it looks as if we're going all the way. Doesn't matter how good Luke is, he can't finish this. Double 10 for Suits. We are going all the way. Cameron, he just said on his Instagram that he's pulling out, not playing tomorrow. Who can hold their nerve in this shootout? 5:01. And Luke has the darts. That's the important thing. Alan Suter is going to have to break it. And that is not enough. Advantage, Luke. But it's a slip back. Can the Suter punish? Needs 2 trebles. Oh, he's done even better. It's a massive maximum from Alan Suter. But it's a 140 from Luke. Down to 121. Advantage Luke, just because he has the darts. Slip. So, Alan Suter, is this your moment? 114 to end Luke Littler's debut Pro Tour. Doesn't go. 78 for Littler. Suter on 75. And it goes. Luke Littler is into the final. He edges out Alan Suter 7-6. What a game. Incredible stuff. On debut on the Pro Tour, Luke Littler is into the final. And he is playing himself into match play contention. The pair have a nice little hug. You can see the look on Sute's face. He's gutted because he knows he was in with a chance. Alex, the live stream is at PDC TV. Absolutely stunning from Luke Littler. And look, we've all seen Luke's A game is incredible, but this is more important to me, that he's scrapping and finding the nitty-gritty stuff when he has to as well. He has that side to his game that when he's not averaging a ton, he's finding a way to win, which is super stuff. No, it will just be tomorrow's Pro Tour, Michael. He'll play tomorrow and then he can still play in the seniors. So we have a final. It's going to be Luke Littler against Ryan Searle. Absolutely tremendous stuff. 1 game to go. Also, we need 17 more of you to subscribe to get to 34k subs. So I would massively appreciate it if you can hit that subscribe button. If you haven't already, 17 of you to get us to 34k. Also, in the race for the match play, I can't believe we're looking at this that early, but we have to because it's Luke. He's up to 10 grand minimum. Remember, before a dart was thrown on the Pro Tour, he needed to make up 22.5 grand. He's put 10 on it straight away. Absolutely superb stuff. Incredible, incredible stuff. So, we have a final. Who's winning, chat room? Is it going to be Luke Littler on debut, or is it going to be Heavy Metal Ryan Searle adding to his Pro Tour collection? $15 if you win it, 10 grand for runner-up. Thank you very much, mate. Massively appreciate it. Of course, Jeffrey, of course we can. So, the race for the match play is done. So 32 goes to the match play. It's the top 16 in the main order of merit. Excuse me. And then it's the top 16 on the Pro Tour order of merit. This is Luke's only just got a tour card. So coming into this new season, he didn't have any money on his Pro Tour order of merit because he'd never played in it before. So the match play qualification runs basically from match play to match play. So everyone that already had a tour card basically had a 6-month head start on him. So coming into the weekend, I think it was Gabriel Clements was in that 16th spot, and he already had 22.5 grand on that ranking. So Luke had to bridge that gap to start with. No, Adam, we don't show any of the darts because it's copyrighted material. PDC own the rights. So if in that ranking, if he wins today, he will move up to 31st on the Pro Tour order of merit ranking. So one game away. Leo, about 5 minutes time, if that. Yeah, you might regret that one, Paul. Hey, you can watch it live on PDC TV. Cost you $5.99 a month, but it's very much worth it. The main order of merit. I don't think he can make work. No, tell I. He could, but he'd have to qualify for every Euro Tour, win every Euro Tour, win a load of Pro Tours, win the UK Open. So look, will Luke be in the top 16? Absolutely, but realistically, it's not going to be until the back half of the year because that's when all the big ranking money is. Apparently, it was freezing cold in the venue. Yeah, Luke plays again tomorrow. They're all back in tomorrow. But again, everyone, your support has been absolutely huge today. Thank you very much. Of course, we're back tomorrow. And all of you, thank you very much. We have just gone through the 34k subs. Thank you very much. Give yourselves a round of applause, everyone. Absolutely superb from you all. Thank you. And the PDC TV, I think it's $4.99 a month. Yeah, New Ashley was at the UK Open. Oh, look, he's put himself in a fabulous position. Do I think he'll make it? Yeah, I do. Yes, Rob is a live lounge this evening. Thank you very much, Nick. Hugely appreciated. Thank you very much. Completely. How are we doing? Yeah, £49 for the year. It's you get all the Pro Tours, all the Euro Tours. It's superb. So, Alex, I used to play. I don't play. I still have a chuck every now and then, but I used to play to a decent level. Got dartitis. I can still play a little bit, but back when I was decent, I was averaging between 25 and 26 at Super League. Cheers, Cam. Thanks very much, buddy. Probably not. You never know. Thank you very much, mate. Possibly. He may do. He may just see how he is and see. Absolutely. Cam, if you want to, mate, jump on. We're on StreamYard. Honestly, Alex, it's a really weird feeling not being able to do what you want. It's a funny one. Jamie, anyone can win one of them, mate. Go and enjoy it. Yeah, he'll just get a fine. So, warming up shortly. Probably only a couple of minutes away from... Rob, mine was instant. Like, literally, we used to play loads. So I used to play in the league Monday, Tuesday. Then we used to have a practice, just a bit of a laugh on Wednesday. And I played pool on a Thursday and then played league darts on a Friday. And I was fine Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And literally I went to play Friday and it was like, ugh. No, at the moment it just says stream will continue shortly. Stream 1, final Luke Little, Ryan Searle. So yeah, it was really weird. It was like that. As a youngster, I used to love playing, so we play at every opportunity. We now have a game warming up. The scores that we have up is darts ranking. And as if by magic. How are you doing, buddy? Let me just change the background. How are we doing?
Hi, mate. How are you?
I'm good, mate.
Some effort from you today on your own.
It's been a long day, but it's been an unbelievable day, to be fair.
Yeah, I know. I've kept up with quite a bit. Obviously, me and Joe were watching at his this morning. Well, this afternoon, early afternoon when it first started, and then I spent about 3 hours driving back from Birmingham to Manchester because the M6 was shut, which was a bit of a nightmare. So I missed a good chunk of it, but then I've sort of kept up with it since there. But yeah, three 9 darters, a couple of missed opportunities at 9 darters as well from Luke as well, I believe. And
Luke's just been doing whatever he wants. It's just like a cheat code when he gets going.
It's a different game, and he plays a very different sport to what we play, doesn't he?
It's just mad. Look, I love to see it, but even when he's not played well, he's found a way, which has been impressive.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? He's just almost unflappable, isn't he? It's a quality and a talent that we've not seen the like of, to be fair. Especially at that age, to be so comfortable on stages that he's never been on.
Yeah, nothing bothers him at all. That's the thing, that he's just unflappable.
That's it, and we are underway, and Ryan Searle's trying to flap him early on, just banking a 182nd visit of the final. It's not a bad way to start if you're going to try and worry the man, and also winning the ball, which also helps. Which he don't lose many of them either, does he? That's the other thing. He's so good hitting the bullseye, like.
To be fair, Ryan Searle's played really well all day as well.
Yeah, he has. By the look of things, from what I've seen, he has played really well. A little unlucky bounce out there for a visit, but.
But yeah, it's been, look, for the first Pro Tour of the year, it's just been superb.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, it's just impressive from a lot of them out there. And like I say, this is just the start. How many have we got to go? Like
another 29 to go.
That's it. And already we're seeing this sort of stand. I mean, I don't think we've ever seen 3 9 darters on week one. Well, day one of the Pro Tour.
It's mad, and the fact that we've had opportunities for more as well.
Yeah, it just looks. Everyone looks like they're going to hit one at the moment.
Yeah, and look, the Littler effect, as it's been called, it's just been remarkable. Look, I know that Gob threw his toys out the pram about Skyer promoting he's got a 9 darter, but I get why people get the hump. But also, spin it. It's great that a major broadcaster is promoting the Pro Tour.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, it's unlike Gob to throw his toys out the pram, isn't it? He doesn't do that very often. But I know what you mean. I mean, I like, it was me that sent it over to you guys when I was just waiting to pick the missus up from work after I got back from Jaws earlier, and I sort of just nipped in the pub while I was waiting because it was easier than driving home and then coming back to her work, because I was passing it anyway. I sat there, and then Emma's announcing it as breaking news on Sky Sports that Luke Littler's hit a 9 darter. But not only that, announcing each third round results in a Pro Tour. You don't even usually get the winning result of a Pro Tour on Sky Sports News.
Exactly. So look, it's just incredible. Finley, yes, we've had 3 9 darters today. Mickey Mansell, Leighton Bennett, and Luke Littler have all hit 9 darters.
The more ridiculous thing of the lot is like we've had a 9 darter from a 17-year-old and an 18-year-old. They just don't care, do they?
It's absolutely bonkers. And I'll tell you what, darts must be popular at the moment because we're joined by Dan Pellegrino as well.
Good afternoon. Is there much going on?
All right. No, hardly anything, mate. I'll be honest. Oh, we've got chaos here. Bars, what's happened?
Is that bad?
He's added himself in as well.
He's got you twice.
As soon as I've shown up, he's got giddy. Right.
How are we, Mr. Simpson?
Bit of a rush, that. Bit of a rush. Busy day.
I think you can speak more for us than anyone of the Luke Littler effect, as it is, as we were just mentioning.
Honestly, mate.
How is it going with the old? Have we got any dartboards in?
Do you know? I will over the course of the next week or two. I will give genuine, proper thanks and credit to those that have got come forward and helped out. But so I've received some absolutely wonderful messages. I got some great news today from a couple of different sources about people who have been generous enough to donate all sorts of bits and pieces to these great many school darts clubs that are getting up and running at the moment. And make no mistake, without the efforts of a certain Mr. Littler, then there's absolutely no way we have people like whoever thought that we'd have to start in big secondary schools a rota for darts club because there's just too many people wanting to do darts club that we can't get everyone in at once.
Brilliant, isn't it? It's absolutely
amazing.
That's what we all want to see. No one wants to see. We don't want new Mbappes and people like that. We want new Luke Littlers. We want to see people filling out arenas to watch them play the greatest game that there is out there.
How's he getting on today, Luke Littler, anyway? Is he doing all right?
I'm not sure he's played yet, mate. Not noticed anything.
Is he still in?
Yeah. He's scraped through a couple of matches, I think, with 110 averages.
Yeah. Oh, I just had a quick look. Oh God, he's clearly dropped. He's only averaging 117. Appalling.
Let's give Ryan Searle a bit of credit. There's a cracking 103 in the last leg to get himself on the board with a 12 darter. That's the only way you win legs against this lad. That's on his own throw.
Yeah, he's having to average 109, Ryan Searle, just to be 3-1 behind at the minute, isn't he? On your debut in the Players' Championship final, 4 legs into the final, averaging 113, Luke Littler. Tell me you're a bit special.
The interesting thing is...
What's going on here?
I don't know what's happened there.
It's very sci-fi, that. It was...
Yeah, I don't...
We got a lot of echo on you there, PB.
Yes, definitely you.
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Because you're in here 3 times.
But that mic's muted.
There's another one that you're in again. There's another one that isn't muted.
Oh, is there? I can't see that one.
I don't know. I've got three PBs on my.
No one. Can you hear me all right now?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh.
I don't know what happened there because the mic it was meant to be coming at was muted.
This is one hell of a leg from Ryan Searle.
That's how good Luke Littler is. He's broken the entire system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was weird how it started echoing. That it'd been that since all 4 of us had been in.
Yeah. Well, Ryan Searle's just maintaining his 110 average just to keep himself a breakdown.
Just to give himself half a chance of being competitive.
Yeah.
Do you reckon Mr. Boyce is regretting his prediction at the back end of last year? Was it November, early December?
What was it he said again? That
we were asked on the live line that would Luke Littler win a Pro Tour in his opening year, and he said no.
Categorically no.
I'm pleased for us to revisit that one because I seem to think that question got asked and Dan Simpson very quickly said yes, absolutely, without question.
I said absolutely as well, but Mr. Boyce was adamant that he wouldn't.
I wasn't there, but I absolutely would have said that he was going to win. There's not a question in my mind. And that's nothing to do with the fact that he's a break-up in the final.
68 left after 9.
It's just not good enough, is it? It's absolutely bobbins, that.
He's missed the dart as well there. Wow. What a day.
I mean, knowing how much he likes double 10, maybe he didn't go for it. Maybe he just split it.
Yeah, he's just teeing it up.
Yeah.
He noticed that Ryan wasn't on a finish, knew he had 3 more, so he set it up. There you go.
To be fair, I've just seen it on the stream. It was that far down the single 20 that it actually looks like he has just split it and left double 10.
Is that sometimes I think he likes to play. He's that much of a showman that he'd finish that 299 just to show off. Like, just why not?
Ah, no, he went 10-5. Split that one as well.
Do you know what I'm starting to feel a bit silly about? Because, like, and we'll just say, like, 4-2 up and opening with that 140. I mean, granted, it's probably could go either way. This one is against the darts in this leg. Are we all being a bit silly in not just answering, like that question where, will he win a Pro Tour? And we all, and most of us went, yeah, of course he will. Don't be ridiculous. Are we being daft? Not just saying, yes, of course he'll be at the match play.
I think so at this stage, yeah.
Because I appreciate he's starting 30 grand behind, the bottom of that. But do we look at a day like today and think, well, why are we not just saying we'll see him in Blackpool? Because of course we will.
I'm not going to lie. Before a dart was thrown today, I said it was possible, but it would be difficult because of the amount he had to make up. However, if he goes on to win, he's effectively half in one tournament.
Yeah, he's halfway there or in one day, isn't he?
Absolutely Bon Jovi after one day.
And the key is if he can build up a bit of a head of steam this week, and let's be honest, like he's one of the form players in the world, but without a shadow of a doubt. If he can start qualifying for Euros as well, then he'll get in really quickly because there'll be players within that Pro Tour, the Pro Tour order of merit side of the match play qualification that won't be getting in. They won't make the Euros.
Let's be funny as well that potentially you're going to have him and Gary Anderson floating around in the non-seeded section for Blackpool. That's just the seed, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't want any part of that if I'm one of the seeds. Sorry, but I just don't want any of that. Oh, here we go.
My.
Oh, wow.
I'm not sure if you two are watching, but did you see the 150 finish against Suter?
I didn't know.
No, I didn't see it.
I'm watching now. I wasn't watching at that point.
His scoring in the Suter game wasn't the Luke scoring. And he was under the cosh. All of a sudden, he produced a 150 finish from nowhere.
Yeah, well, I'm just seeing that there, actually. He only averaged less than 90. I think that's the first time I've ever seen him average less than 90.
And it's just...
How well is Ryan playing here? And he's still a breakdown.
Yeah. It is just remarkable.
Who was it last year who won on their debut? Someone won on debut last year, didn't they? Someone without a card. Someone in the chat room will know. I'm sure somebody. I remember it happening. Somebody without a card won last year on debut, and I can't think who it was. I was just thinking of players winning on debut there.
Someone in the chat will definitely know.
He's one of the few players, when you talk about the UK Open, you think, well, you don't know who'll do well because you don't know what the draw's going to do here and who'll end up where. Luke's a player you just don't worry about going into that at the minute, do you? You don't worry about him in the UK Open. You just think, well, you wouldn't worry about him getting a fellow Premier League player because he's looked so strong against those players in big matches.
Yeah.
And obviously you won't worry about him against, 3/4 of the tour anyway, because of the level he's playing. He could really do bits there.
Ridiculous.
Was it Sazansky that won it without a card last year?
No, he had a card.
No, he had a card, didn't he? be honest, I can't see another.
Slevin reached the semi-finals on debut.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Robin. This is just... Searle's averaging 114 and getting nowhere near.
It's just ridiculous, isn't it? It's just a different game. I just like I say, it's nerveless, it's effortless. He just makes everything look so easy.
Yeah. I genuinely think that record average could go this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the stars align, it certainly could happen.
Littler's averaging 112 to Searle's 116.
To be fair, it could go from Searle in this game the way he's going.
Yeah.
Casual.
And he might still lose.
This is... I've just not seen anything like it.
If Searle takes out this 90, and he does, God. The thing is, Ryan, he's playing unbelievably well. 115 average is to maintain that 115 after 11 legs. But like Luke's just showing there, as he has another 180 opening, I've no idea today, and we'll have a look at the stats at some point, how many times Luke Littler has opened a leg with a 180.
Oh, do you reckon that's 5 per?
You just can't win when he's doing this.
No, there's literally this. Ryan went out there and won the ball as well, which not many people do against him, as we mentioned, because he's so good on the ball, and he's still throwing everything at him. And not that it was 5 perfect as well, and the last one is right on the bottom wire. It's so close.
Honestly, it's just
this 85 goals, done it?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, what is he doing? Oh man!
What's he done there? He got 25 tops double 10.
Oh, and there you go. Ryan Searle finally breaks on throw.
And he kicks off 1-7. It's just silly.
I have never seen the like.
It was on the bullseye, the 85 as well.
85 on the bull?
Yeah.
No, that's the way I go, you see.
Yeah, so do I. It usually takes me 5 to get the 35 knocked off to get to the bullseye. But...
It takes me 80 darts to throw 5 bulls. That's how it works. It's the 85. Yeah. The 85 rule. Down to 1. Imagine if he finishes this on a 170 here.
I already think it goes. Like
and Ryan, that's a big split. So he's got 6 from 170. Luke Littler doesn't have to do it. He
might not need 6. He's human. He's human.
That 40, what else? Couple of visits without a treble have really cost Ryan. So that he's put some pressure on here.
Yeah, it has.
Big visits.
But I still think it goes. I thought the 170 went. No. Oh, getting a bit wobbly at the end, is he?
This is the most bonkers final I've seen for ages.
No, not over yet either. Is that the first leg that's gone above 5 visits as well?
Yeah, it's got to be looking at the averages. 111 plays 112. Luke on throw though. 1 through 4 opener is a big start. We're going to have to see. This is the thing. You've got to throw 9s against Luke to beat him, haven't you?
I genuinely think that's the only way he's going to break back here.
Oh,
has he wobbled him? Or has that been put in wrong and it's actually a 139? It's a chance. It's a big chance to take it to a decider.
Right, and if it goes the decider, that bull that Ryan Searle won could be pretty important because he would have the darts. It'd be on throw.
Yeah. I mean, it deserves the decider, this game, doesn't it? It's been that good.
Oh, Ryan.
I'm surely going to get one now.
This is just bonkers.
Yeah, make no mistake. Win, lose or draw, Luke Littler is an unbelievable addition to the Pro Tour.
That is what a leg.
Oh,
that is incredible.
This has been one of the best Pro Tour finals I think there's ever been.
Yeah.
This
11 dart leg
I've ever seen.
11 dart to Force and Noble, 113 average for Ryan. So he's had to average 113 to keep it on throw.
100's a slip at this point, and it's punished as well. Kick on throw, and it's not good enough.
To slip. To slip. Luke Littler's got the darts now.
He's not going to win it with a 9, is he?
Can't hit another.
He did earlier.
No. He did. No, boo.
I know he did. 3 we've had today, haven't we? 2 teenagers and a teenager at heart.
Yeah, but one that's very much not a teenager at this stage.
This is ridiculous. That's a slip.
I tell you what, 177 here is massive.
2 trebles. 2 trebles makes him favourite for me. That's filth.
Madness. Does this go?
I was going to say, it would be fitting if it did, wouldn't it?
Oh, Ryan. This needs to be monstrous. Mind you, if he wins this with a 160, he deserves every penny of his winnings today.
Yeah.
I think he's missed tops.
He has, hasn't he? He's gone outside.
Oh, my.
Tense.
Oh, he's got him one as well.
I want to see how close this start at tops is.
I know, yeah.
The stream needs to catch up. How close is this?
Let's have a look.
Unbelievable.
First dart's good. Oh, no, it wasn't a missed dart. He hit treble 1 second dart.
Oh, my word. Just
the first dart was perfect as well.
He hit treble 1 what, and then treble 19?
Yeah.
Wow.
And then Littler's put it right in the middle of tops.
Plum square. There's your treble 20. Thank you very much and good night.
Yeah.
This is
there you go. Luke Littler has 100% record on Pro Tours.
Have we got Mr. Boyce a dunce cap to wear on the live lounge later?
This is just...
we might struggle to get it to him in time. I mean, it's only an hour away.
We're only an hour off the live lounge.
Phil needs to eat something at some point. He's sat here for 6 hours straight.
I've never seen anything like it. This has just been absolutely...
That is. Ryan Searle has just won the ball, averaged 112 almost, and 70% on the outer ring, and got beat.
The thing is, though, and I get like that is I mean, it's unbelievably rare, isn't it? It really is. But that you've got to assume. So Ryan's a clever lad, and he approaches the game in a nice way. He's got to take quite a lot from that performance, to just moving through the tournament the way that he did today. The standard that he's reached. Certainly, we've got a busy few weeks ahead with Pro Tours, European qualifiers coming up, UK Open, and we all know he's good down there. He still gets to do the school run. He's local. I think it's a really good, positive time for Ryan Searle, even though he's not got over the line there.
Yeah, 100%. New equipment as well. And he got to a final average 110, and it's taken Boy Wonder to stop him. It is just ridiculous.
I tell you what, do you know what's funny, I just had a quick look at the Players' Championships Order of Merit. Who had that one? Luke Littler on top of the Order of Merit. And I tell you what, and I know, are we even being silly? Because just for the record, Luke Littler is now $8,500 off the match play.
He makes it, no question.
He's going to the match. Like we were foolish for ever even having it as a topic of conversation, weren't we?
Yeah.
Of course, he's going to Blackpool.
I just muted it myself for a second there because I was just listening to them interview on the stream afterwards, and the first thing pretty much that he's mentioned as soon as he finished talking about the match, the first thing he said was about qualifying for Blackpool and about trying to qualify for every single thing he can this year. So he's got a focus and he's got something. He knows what he's trying to do already.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. To be honest, as well, Ryan Searle's just put a lump on. He's just put 10 grand on his match play stakes, and he's gone from hovering around sort of, you know, that 13, 14 spot in the order of merit all the way up. Ryan Searle's now like 12 grand clear into the green now. So that's, I know it's early in the year and there's lots and lots of darts still to be played, but I always think it's easier to defend from being in the green than it is to try and claw your way back when everyone else is picking up money as well. So again, just all round, I think a really good day for Ryan today.
Right. To be fair, going into this season, everyone that was in green was thinking, "Oh, yeah, it's all right." He has just thrown the cat amongst the pigeons, and they all know shitting themselves.
Yeah, absolutely. They are panicking already.
Yeah.
Because when you look at, so Luke Liss is sat in spot 31 now for the match play. You look at spots 17 through 31. I mean, realistically, nobody in there is picking up more money than in between now and the cut-off. Like, absolutely not. He'll make up ground on all of them. And then, no one in the top 10 in the green is picking up more money than him.
But not just that. Forget the match play for a second. The World Grand Prix, he's already in green. He's in 10th for the World Grand Prix already.
He is. He's got 4 grand spur already on the World Grand Prix.
Yeah. It is just ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. And
I'll tell you what, I'd forgotten how good the Pro Tour was and how much I'd missed it. Absolutely sensational.
I realised at about 1:30 today when I was listening to you, Phil, and it felt like, because we get so much darts over, like we do get a lot of darts over a short period over the winter, don't we?
Yeah.
But we don't get, after the Players' Championship finals, everything else happens pretty thick and fast. And it seems like there's loads of darts on, but we just don't get this big mashup, you know, one-day tournaments, all the tour card holders playing, all sorts of random bonkers results and different bits of action happening, and 9 darters everywhere. And yeah, it really made me realise how much I'd missed it over the last few months.
yeah, there's just something a little bit special about the Pro Tour, isn't it? It's just something. It's a little bit different, and it's a lot of fun. And like I say, some bonkers results early on. I don't know what we're throwing in there as the surprise result of the day, because I'm certainly not having Littler winning the lot as being the surprise result of the day. To be fair, there were
who beat Bunting early doors?
Dom Taylor.
Dom Taylor beat Bunting. There was also Chizzy getting beat by
Michele Toretta.
Toretta, yeah, which was an absolute battering as well. Chizzy was never even in that game. Yeah, we've had a few throughout the day today, and it's
Damon Hector going out first round, number 4 seed to Alan Suter. I mean, Suter's had a really good day, but it's probably not one people would have picked ahead of time for Damon to go out first round, is it?
No, probably not. And then, who else? Do we have any other shots?
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't have picked Martin Schindler getting absolutely battered by Adam Smith Neil 6-1.
No, definitely wouldn't have had that one either.
That wouldn't have been on my acca.
No.
Who else? Johnny Clayton lost first round as well, didn't he?
Jamie Hughes bashing up James Wade as well.
Yeah. Humphreys getting beat 6-0 off Ian White was not on the list either.
Ian White go 12 legs without reply today.
Yes.
Yeah.
What a guy. Could we be seeing the that is a man, you know.
So well, either did it now.
That is a man who really, really needs to win darts matches this year. Ian White needs to win lots and lots and lots and lots of darts matches, or he can say goodbye to his tour card.
It's bonkers. Absolute bonkers. And you know the best bit? We get to do it all again tomorrow.
Minus going price, obviously.
However, we get Richie Burnett instead.
Oh, I love it. Love that. What a replacement.
I think I might get on for a bit tomorrow afternoon, I think.
I'm at work tomorrow. I'm going to have to try and sussily watch, but I can only watch with the sound off when I'm working, which is nice. I'm in the office.
I'm on annual leave tomorrow.
Nice.
Well, that was me today, but I've spent half the time trying to get back from Birmingham.
I'm going to York in the morning, and then
lovely.
I think I'm around in the afternoon, so you might just see me certainly on for a spell anyway.
Good stuff. But before we go, I just want to say thank you for all of our new subscribers and viewers, and of course all the old faithfuls as well, because we have had an absolute record day for a Pro Tour here at Online Darts. So from me and all the team, thank you very, very much. And of course, the live lounge tonight, 8 p.m. We've got a few talking points to go over, and the Pro Tour returns tomorrow. Can Luke Littler go back-to-back on his debut Pro Tour year? Would be some story. But I've been Phil Barr. I've been joined by Cameron Foran and Dan Simpson for the final. Gents, thank you very, very much. And we'll be back in under an hour for the live lounge. We'll see you all very, very soon.